Hello, hello. Is it Friday yet? You're so cute, Yvonne. No, it's not Friday yet. Apenas es martes, no manches, dude. Vamos a ver qué pex. Dude, yo hablando así, o sea, qué horror. Don't even look at me right now, girl. I need to pass my freaking orientation test for a school I missed by 1 point. Anyways. All right, so we do have a list. Here we go. We start off with Miss Starlight. Thank you for being here. Vamos a ver, vamos a ver. Oh, that's beautiful me right there in another live stream. Hello, hello, Miss Diana. Hello, hello. Vamos a ver, Miss Yvonne is here. Okay, this is my list. You're going to do great. Let me tell you. I sure freaking hope so. Because whomever is doing that history government class right now has me in a fucking chokehold. I can't, and I think it's low-key my fault. Let me get this. I need to bend over. 1 second. I needed to practice on my typing. I did not do that. I have been using Word to text for whomever knows how long. And, well, it's caught up to me, girl. The professor doesn't want us freaking using that. So now I gotta do my work all freaking slow. There's no open book, nothing like the past. Mira qué chula. Ah, favor que me haces, baby cakes. Favor que me haces. All right. So we're gonna start off here with Miss Starlight. Hello, suertecita. ¿Cómo estás, chiquilla? How are you, baby cakes? Leo, I have your reading coming in tomorrow for your Who's Thinking About You. Already scheduled it for 7 a.m. Hola. Hola, mija. It's Lobo. All right. Hello, Miss Annie. ¿Cómo estás, mamis? Nice to see you. Long time no see. I was just chatting with Baby Kicks. All right, Miss Starlight. Timestamp 327, the magical number. Girl, that has been a fucking magical number for me when it comes to everyday life. Okay. So looking upon your request, we have 2 questions, right? Girl, I was finally able to understand your other question. So I'll get you your regular question and your Mary Magdalene question too. Okay. All right. So one of your questions is, was your man going to stop being so jealous? Because it could lead to you terminating things. Pretty good. I made champurrado. It's very delicious, but I'm Asian and I forgot I'm black. Okay. My mom told me she'll be bringing me some for her coworkers, but I told her to be careful cause she what? Cause she what? Alrighty, Miss Starlight. You have the Page of Cups and 9 of Pentacles already showing up here for you, which is showing that your person thinks that you can do better than him. that you can get someone younger, that you can get someone that is way more attractive than he is. I mean, he's a pretty good looking guy. I've seen him. We have the Hangman. And I always will preach about this. This is one of the twin flames who I had been um, working with the longest time, whose divine masculine had been one that you would be like, let me cut the cord with this one right here. Naju, hello, baby cakes, ¿cómo estás? Like one of my most difficult peeps right there. And here we are. Nice to see you here, baby cakes. All right. Is he going to let go of the jealousy? No. You have the 4 of Cups and the 9 of Cups. So it shows that this person has emotional, toxic patterns, can get very overwhelmed. It's almost like it's exciting for him to have all these people want you, but at the same time, because it's you, he cannot handle it. We have the Hangman in the bottom of the deck. So will he go through a change? Eventually, yes. Hello. ¿Cómo está Lebu, Miss Liz? Hello, mamis. How are you? He will go through the changes here. All right, can I please see what's in his thought process when it comes to her? You have the Ace of Wands. You have the Lovers. Look, your person is dealing with a lot of love on the brain. But he thinks, I don't know, he cheated on you when you guys were together. There was something there. And he thinks you're going to cheat right back. Because the thought process here is that you have proven to him that you love him, that you have had so much patience with him. It's almost been like a sacrificial love. But here with the Lovers and the Ace of Wands, is like, why wouldn't she get with someone else? Okay. I do see a lot of healing, and I see him letting go of this. But it will take some time, something around 4 years or a little more. So you're going to have to be patient with him if you still want to connect with him. But the Page of Cups and the 9 of Pentacles, it does entice that something along the lines of being single or just, moving out of this connection in order to bring peace or start all over again will be here. Liz. Hold on. What happened here? Okay. You already got home. Okay. What does the Under the Veil look like? Look into. It is deeper than regular in-depth reading. It is things that you don't see coming, things that are showing up here, things that are not being worded or said or thought here. With that, depending on the question. Okay. Show me time frame here. Show me what's the blockage here with Mr. C towards Starlight. You have the Sun and the Magician. Okay. It looks like he is open to therapy. And with this, the Devil being here, your man thinks he's being, there's some heebie-jeebie casted on him by someone else. Okay. Show me here the Sun, the Magician. It shows that this person is willing to put in the work, whatever work it does come in. I do see that he's going to have a hard time wanting to accept to go to therapy, even though that might be even is his idea or that sort of thing. In order to not break up and get security on and with this connection. Can I see what is overall here with his heart energy? We have the 9 of Wands. He's very guarded. This means that he's very tired, okay? But he's willing to keep fighting for this connection, for this love, okay? It's very intentional about you, but is very scared of how things are going to manifest and transform here with you, baby cakes. Alrighty. Let's look into your Mary Magdalene message. If you want a channeled message from Mary Magdalene, let me know. I'm more than happy to assist you with that. This girl. Depending on what you want to get, Miss Liz, I would highly suggest for you to get it Under the Veil. rather than a snoop, I think you kind of would know how this person feels about you. And under the veil would cover any other inquiry that you have, unless you want to look into his feelings, thought process, that sort of thing. Message here, please. Mary Magdalene. I brought in this other deck the other day. Where did I leave it? For you, my dear. Oops. If you guys see a lot of boxes behind me, ignore that, please. My sister received a lot of boxes today. Deliveries for her birthday. All right. Show me here, Mary Magdalene. What message do you have for Miss Starlight, please? I heard things will change. Things will change. You have Awakening Genius in the bottom of the deck. That's not even the box. You're entering a new phase of your sacred divine feminine, where you're going to be treating this connection in a more sacred way. Okay. This is not just of the body, but of the soul as well. There's something about womb healing, some sort of activation that you will be doing or need to do. And you do need to call your connection to be in a sacred energy space, since you have a physical sacred union with your person currently, regardless of how you may see things being difficult, the third party still, maybe watching y'all or whatever is there. But you guys are in physical sacred union. You just need to call it for it to be so. Okay. And with here we have opening to discovery, body and soul. And that's connecting more to Mother Earth. Give me a message here. I love this deck because it has like really good rituals to do, even though they don't express the rituals. I understand a lot of them and why we need to do them, and it actually connects you to your sacred feminine energy. More than likely tomorrow we're posting the some affirmations for a sacred divine feminine energy. Can't I have some. Hold on, maybe you can see some here, a little preview. Since you're going to be looking into this, obviously it does start with you believing and calling in the energy. One is I am divine creation embodied. Hold on, let me see the other one. I channel ancient feminine strength, and these are affirmations that Mary Magdalene gave me, along with others. So I'll be posting about them. I'll be posting them tomorrow. Show me a little bit more, please. What she's supposed to know here. I'm hearing right now, why are you wanting to call it quits? You have Angel of Roslyn. Behold the mystery. All right. And we have Queen of the Sun. Nothing is lost that cannot be found. This is your main message. You need to connect to Zoe. You need to connect to Sophia, Christ consciousness. There's a need to protect your union. Joshua, Mary Magdalene, Mother Mary. Mother Mary is initiate here for Twin Flames, as well as Mary Magdalene, Joshua, Portia, Sir Germain. And members that you feel drawn to connect. Of course, there's many other Twin Flame counselors out here. We have the real you and the Matrix. So you're going to go through some big change that calls for you to get out of the matrix design. This is deep. Okay. This speaks of you feeling as things have not been as easygoing here for you. Let's see. Things have not been as easygoing here for you, right? With the Queen of the Sun, it is asking for you to step into your inner masculine energy. An awakening genius here in the bottom of the deck, it is speaking of allowing the healer within ancient medicine to step in. One of you have felt like you have disconnected a bit from the journey or like what you're supposed to be doing. But I see you that whatever this was a period for you to integrate little small bits of data that you've collected here with any ideas. And this is telling you it is necessary for you to take a break from social media, from news, bad news, from gossip, that sort of thing here. Body and soul brings a complete new rejuvenation of energy. Okay, this speaks of having self care and living the life that loves you. Taking care of yourself, seeing yourself as a complete package, body not separate from soul. Center in your senses of self, comfortable in your body, your authentic identity. This is about your physical health and bringing into the physicality of this union, this connection. There is some sort of denial that you have with this connection, and you're being asked to tune into the real you and stop holding back on your divine counterpart. Susan Gonzalez, hello, hello. If you want a reading, I'll be more than happy to assist you. I think I pinned, I think. Um, no way. Here we go. There's a pinned comment there with the readings available. I'll be more than happy to assist you there. All right, let's look into the your message here with 39. We have 34 too. Behold, behold here. Okay. After you have unconditional love, which is move beyond fear. Okay. This is deep because this is telling you you're having something deep that a lot of other people are not experiencing this lifetime. Okay. Things that are not easy to experience. And this is telling you, behold the mystery, something sacred may be shared with a few kindred spirits and dearest allies, but not the general public. People may not be ready to receive certain knowledge, be guarded and discerning. Okay. So what is this telling you? Don't cast pearls before swine, lest they be trampled. Not everyone wishes to know your truth or hear your wisdom, and that is fine. Each person must put the energy forward to actively seek the truth if they want answers. If they are not ready, the truth won't resonate with them, even if it's right in front of them. And this counts in for your divine masculine too. It's not easy, but it's happening here. And just as so, what do we need to know? Rosslyn Chapel and the surrounding area was one of the 5 sites chosen by the Knights Templar to sequester documents about the marriage of Jeshua and Mary Magdalene. Gospels rejected by the church may have also hidden their X-rays, have revealed lead documents, tubes hidden inside the apprentice pillar of the chapel. The rest of the mystery lies within the vaults below. The chapel was conceived in 1446 by Sir William St. Clair, 11th Baron of Rosslyn, and the last Prince of Orkney. It is believed that the vaults were built as a repository for the sacred treasures the Knights Templar had brought from Jerusalem. It is suspected that one of them is the Ark of the Covenant. The energy that emanates through the step leading down the vaults is phenomenal. The vaults have remained sealed for hundreds of years. It is only through clear vision that one can see inside. Through geometry, symbolism, and design, the stonemasons carved veiled allegories into a permanent book of stone. The mysteries of Mary Magdalene remain for those with eyes to see. This is telling you don't compare your connections with the others of whatever has happened here for just not just the Twin Flame Collective, but overall. This is telling you it's not going to be easy. But at this point, it's like you need to call the sacredness of your connection. Nothing is lost. I mean, have you ever even contemplated of how much work your divine counterpart has put in to be at least like right there in your presence? Like in a living situation, you both being with one another. And you have the mystique of Magdalene, deep reflection right under here. Okay, and that's angel number 33. We have 39. Again, 3 plus 9 is 12, converts into 1. Digit number would be 3. So that's about mastering oneself. Queen of the Sun, and nothing is lost that cannot be found. What you perceive as gone may be retrieved, it's sought, bearing in mind that lost items may change form, appearance, or condition. So this is asking for you to emanate, to come in and call in your Christ Sophia consciousness, to draw her in, to call her in, to learn about her, maybe even more so of Mary Magdalene. As you do in your search, you're going to be able to connect your journey of your twin flame journey. We're going to label this with your beloved. We're going to have to box it in for the sake of knowledge. To create a little glitch in the matrix, like I like to call it. Okay, so what do we need to know? The story of Isis and Osiris parallels the story of Mary Magdalene and Jeshua, as the stories of Inan and Dusumi. I'm sorry if I'm freaking butchering the words here. And Aphrodite and Adonis. The death of the solar king and the bride searching the earth to bring him back was a well-known narrative in ancient times. Osiris was murdered by his brother and the body cut up and dispersed. Isis, to give a more modern take, gathered the pieces of her beloved until she had enough of Osiris' DNA to clone him and make herself a son, Horus. This is not as far-fetched as it is sound for highly evolved beings who were far ahead in science and molecular biology. Both Isis and Horus are depicted with wings in art of sculpture, a well-known symbol for beings who descend from the heavens. By around the 3rd century BCE, the worship of Isis had spread from Egypt to Rome. Initiation into the cult of Isis involved a symbolic death and resurrection. The priestess, the bride, anointed that initiate in a reenactment of death and Osiris, the solar king, and his return to the corporal world. This ceremony is mirrored in the sacred marriage and fertility rituals. Be open in the search, and when you find what you seek, accept its transformation. Change may be the only constant, but it is often hard to adjust. Persevere and embrace change in its current configuration. I will give you for thought for you to take a little bit with this. look into the story of Isis and Osiris here. How was she able to bring him back to life? Remember that she breathed him back to life, right? She created a peepee out of gold, right? I think so. Um, but she had to collect his body parts, except she couldn't find his penis. But this speaks of alchemizing. It speaks of the divine feminine finding her divine masculine. And it's also retrieving pieces of him, right? As you have done so with Mr. C for a long while. Because you guys have been in this rodeo for a while. But it's just you breathing back life into this. He's not going to, because he's not the sacred feminine in this connection. And this doesn't call for him to completely accept the journey, because he already has initiated, as we've spoken in, in the past, that he has acknowledges his own divine, the connection, unconditional love, and all this beautiful energy. But this is you calling in your physical sacred union and protecting it so with your divine knowledge. I'll be more than happy to give you more information, or for you to book here. How do we connect to the next steps for you to be able to do the work? Because you are, you and me, we've gone here on this rodeo for a minute now. And I love how, like, here, no props need to go where props need to be heard, right? Like, she has been doing the work, just receiving the guidance, and Miss Starlight has been doing the work for the years that I've known her. And it's not spoon-fed information. It's like, okay, these are the steps, these are the guided steps the spirit has here for your journey, blah, 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 blah. And she goes and does it. And here we are. She has physical sacred union with a twin flame that used to cuss me the fuck out, okay? When I used to channel him or do all this stuff. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I want to see that last message. Do I have the booklet here? O no tiene, vas a tener suerte. Hey, Sunflower Soul, what's up, mommies? How you doing? Okay, I have it here. All right, let's look into this message. The real you. My little booklet. I would love for you to look into Christ Sophia energy, or just Sophia energy. It is the Divine Mother. It will be, you will be able to channel better. If you're not channeling, you will initiate, connect to the divine in a very different way, where you let go of the 3D aspect of spirituality, where negative energy doesn't attach to you, where demonic energy does not exist, and you see it as part of your own mental struggles, blockages, misinformation, see it as fallen angels, all these things, right? There's several layers to spirituality, just as, with awakening and seeing things come in for us. Hey, Rosa, what's up? How are ya? Let's see. Nice to see you here, baby cakes. I would highly suggest for you to look into symbolisms. Because it will give you much more information. Yes, you could be read today. From reading from how my sister, from reading here how um, this world was created. From reading and connecting with Sophia consciousness, you will see why the blockages take place, of how twin flames also came to be, and we had this separateness. Okay, so let's look into the message that is here for you with. Alrighty, Miss Annie. Thank you, mummies. Yes, of course, Rosa. Okay, so you have the real you. As humans, we are so attached to our physical world that we often lose sight of our true nature. In attaching your identity and sense of worth to worldly status and achievements, you have lost touch with the real you. Miss Starlight, something inside you yearns to reconnect. Pay attention to your feelings and start to reclaim the many beautiful qualities you possess, the unique qualities you have for so long repressed and ignored. Lighten up and have fun. Laughter is the best medicine for you at this time. Let go of all you think is right and wrong, and all you think you should do, and just be you. As your true nature reemerges, you'll feel inspired and rediscover or discover a new way of looking at life. In turn, you will achieve greater success and feel greater sense of fulfillment. Nurture yourself physically, spiritually, and emotionally. There is so much to be grateful for and so much in life to explore. I will update list. Thank you, Suerte. I wonder what's up with the head spinning. I'm not gonna lie, these, and if anybody wants to get these are pretty good. If you're on your twin flame journey, um, it's a great deck. The Mystique of Magdalene. It's a great deck, but you need to have some knowledge of Mary Magdalene's teachings, of the Gospels, at least what Joshua, Thomas, and others were speaking of. So obviously, most unlikely Mary Magdalene, because there is content that you're just like, what? Like, even for myself, like when I started reading and connecting with Mary Magdalene years ago with her more, it was a little difficult to understand some information. Um, but of course, just like I hope that we are with anything that we read and or connect to or watch, whatever it is. Mostly for me is reading. When I channel too, that I have open heart, open ears, open mind to receive the information, and whatever I need to learn, may I learn it. Um, uh, because the information will come in. Even if you don't understand it, the seed has been planted, but eventually later you understand more of itself, right? All right, suerte. Where is you, baby cakes? There is another Mary Magdalene deck that I have. Oh, this one. This one is a little hard, okay? Um, one I would highly suggest if you're working with your divine feminine, which we will be here on the channel and on Divine Formations, which is where I've created some content and we're going to be connecting over there more to work with our divine feminine, sacred feminine energy. I would highly suggest for y'all to work. Any of you get this deck right here. Okay. This connects you to the many goddesses. Call them all goddesses. Ooh, look who's here first. Mary Magdalene, the apostle of the apostles. I am the bridge between heaven and earth. I am fully human and fully divine. This is what we came here to do, y'all. Sarah La Kali, queen of the outsiders, I have arrived. I am where I will always be in love. Yeah, of divine feminine. Fatima, Sarah David, the divine mother, unconditional love exists within me. Great, 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 great. This is a great deck to start learning about the divine feminine. And just like even if you're drawing for yourself of where you're in your journey or what you're embodying, that sort of thing. Alrighty. Okay, Rosa, sounds good, baby cakes. I like this one too. Let's see. Judgment. The whole point is to be human. This one gives more of the message. Just me giving a little openness here. Gives you kind of a few words there. But then it gives you scripture that you need to go find from the lost gospels, most of them, I think. And there needs to be some sort of understanding from the lost gospels. Like this one's from Mary 9 through 13. Judgment. The whole point is to be human. The tar, the thick honey sludge of what keeps us bound, and any of the seven powers is a judgment we hold against ourselves for what we're going through. Judgment in our own humanity is the sign greatest obstacle to our spiritual growth. So, what are the seven powers there? When we get to the third power in Mary's gospel, we've given the profound insight of how to free ourselves from all seven powers. The soul came to the third power, which is called ignorance. It examined the soul closely, saying, "Where are you going? You are bound by wickedness." And the soul said, "Why do you judge me, since I have not passed judgment?" So it's a little sneaky boo. You have to do some homework to understand it more, but you wouldn't receive it or put yourself in this predicament if you aren't ready to receive the lesson. All right, so let's see. Goodbye. Okay, I see you upgraded your question. Okay, suerte. Thank you, Divine. Thank you. Now show me here the energy. All right, mummies. Rosa, what did Rosa get? Rosa. Okay, you put the Diana got a blondie. That's cute. Annie got what? What did Annie get? So Annie got the girl with the black hair. That's cute. Liz got someone dancing. Oh, okay. Damn, Liz, ya te la saben. Okay. Show me the energy here. Romantically connecting here between Emma and Miss Suerte. Thank you for updating your beautiful list, Miss Suerte, señorita. Okay, so I just heard this pechada. What is that word in English, though? Hold on. Let me translate this pechada. Ay, despegar. No, es despechada. Despechada. Chada. In English, spiteful. Ooh, not feeling her best. Feeling a little hurtful, unfriendly, unkind, nasty. Four of Swords needing to take some time. Diana. Oh, that's cute, a rose. You know she's a freak league, right? She be twerking on the telly. That's what she put, Liz, with the salsa dancer. Okay, it looks like overall Emma is not having the best of times here. Queen of Swords, Wheel of Fortune. She is in this pouty pout energy. Okay. Um, it looks like she's not very happy of her current circumstances. Life feels very hard, where she is trying to um disconnect, disassociate as much as she can. Show me the Wheel of Fortune with Judgment, please. There's Major Arcana showing up here. Needing to take some time off, some sort of break. But she will be connecting back with her good spirit pretty soon. I don't like when the Four of Swords shows up here with the Wheel of Fortune, because that's an energy of somebody feeling like that last of happiness that they had has broken off from their energy. It's almost like very difficult to take in what's taking place here for her. And the Devil. And it's not that she's soulless. It's just like she needs time to get back together, to herself, to regroup. Give me her energy, her thought process here when it comes to Suerte. Okay, so she's seeing your messages. She's seeing your messages come in. Three of Pentacles with the Eight of Wands. It just makes her sad to see your messages come in with the Five of Cups. Before, it was more so like she tried to be as optimistic as it could be here. But it seems like this energy change of whatever is happening to her, there is something new stepping in. If she hasn't traveled, if she hasn't moved, this is saying like it's hitting her big time. No, this is more than period, baby cakes. She is feeling somewhat jealous. You had the Three of Pentacle with the Eight of Wands clarified by the Three of Cups. We have the Ten of Cups, so she is very emotional at this time. Is she seeking or will want reconciliation? Yes. But it looks like it will be a little difficult for her to want to do things long distance. Like she might be very open to it, but it's like she's not going to want to get her hopes up. Yeah, she has a Hierophant energy coming out. Coming up. So this is wanting or being open to a long-term relationship, but feeling afraid to be cheated on, or what would this play out to be. Well, the Three of Wands is like, until when will be able to see each other or connect? Can I please see the energy here with the Nine of Wands? What is that about? Ooh, is she going to school in Mexico? Or is she going to do online? Because, girl, if she's going to do school in Mexico, I hope she's like a real good Spanish speaker. So we think it's intimidating to speak English. No, to speak like español from like scholars, that is another level. Sudden changes, just saying she needs to rebalance here. Feeling overwhelmed, but she looks like she will be a little hesitant to want to come back or to be in a long distance relationship if that's something there that will be offered later along here. She has thought about it, but it looks like she is not so. Ooh, Sinaloa. The men from Sinaloa are fucking fine. I mean, the women too. Culiacan. Girl, she's a little narco energy. um, she still has feelings for you. She's still in love with you. Right now, it's showing her having a need to learn to sustain the changes and everything that is going on, and she's still mourning the separation here between you and her. Her energy, though, is even though guarded, she is open to letting this work out or hoping for this to eventually play out for y'all, that you guys get another chance in the future. She might be really needy. That's what I'm hearing. When it comes to relationships, not that she has this attachment, but some people crave to be physical with their partners, and just sometimes it's just like feeling them right next to them. Sinaloa? Girl, I've never been to Sinaloa, pero there's where a lot of the narco things go down. I don't think it's as bad as maybe years back. You will be hearing back from her. Just give her a little more time. I see that she might coy away from messaging you right now and is avoiding to message you, but overall, she is wanting to reply. Okay. Her energy space to reply right now is a 7 of Cup with the 5 of Sword. It is a little hostile. It's needing to have some time off. Oh, hell yeah. The people from Sinaloa have the best ceviche, okay? The best ceviche, aside from Acapulco, period. Because we're also a seafood state. But anyways, they really know their shit over there. I have a friend that's from Nayarit and another that's from Sinaloa. Girl, I don't hang out with these friends anymore, even though they've been my friends for over 15, 20 years. These girls drink. I mean, drink. They bring their own 24-pack. Well, we all have to bring our own 24-pack or whatever. It's like, no, you're not going to be drinking just a little 6-pack with them. No. It's like they bring on the seafood, do trays, you drink, eat, and they'll be like, oh, let's do a seafood boil or get freaking seafood boil. And they're just freaking eating shrimp and again, heating things up again, eating the cold ceviche tostadas. And it's like, okay, now for another beer run. No, I can't. I barely even drink now. I rarely drink. I think the last time I drank something was a freaking Smirnoff, and I was like, it was too gassy. It was too much. Where are you from, Marie? Guerrero. Acapulco, Guerrero. Near there. Oh, God, don't even get me started with seafood. I love seafood. The only thing I haven't tried is snails, but I think I might like them. A little escargot moment. You had another question, oh? Miss Suerte? My best friend and coworker Liz is from TJ, and we're planning on going to check out Mexican seafood places together where the check comes in. Go, please go. Just don't take your most luxurious car. Okay. Just you guys go see around. You guys have like a Mercedes. Mm, if you guys have a Mercedes that looks brand new, don't take it. Like especially around there. Not after you've given like 2 rounds and the locals kind of can see that you've been around. I'm telling you because of intel here, information. Um, something that you need to try would be an aguachile. Okay, an aguachile con mango. Try not to get the spiciest one though, because girl, no. And they also have those towers. If you're into, ¿cómo se llama este? I think it's abalone in English. Pero no este. Aguachile negro is really good for you to try. And if you can get one of those sampler trays that have several, get them. Gallo de hacha. Okay. Girl, text me. I'll let you know. Woo! All right, let's see. Which is going to be less dangerous? I saw this little, it's like this little monthly, it's a visual little calendar that you can have and then put your goals there. It looks like so much fun. I saved it. I need to go look for it though. But if like in case you have your interest on it, but I haven't purchased it myself, but I will. It's this little calendar that you get to put a sticker on it depending on whatever goals is that you had. You could get, you could track um, the things that are in his outside activities, that sort of thing. When I was dating Emma, I fell in love with Mexican culture. And I'm looking at Mexican cookbooks. Her grandma's food is so bomb. I miss it, and so I want to make it. I like to learn how to. If you want to learn like almost authentic food and somebody who is so good, let me get them here. Hold on, girl. Girl, tell about your thin hair. Hold on. This guy is so freaking good with his recipes. Hold up. He cooks like almost authentic. Like the food is so authentic there. That's his channel right here. La Capital. It's like it gets as close as possible. He's really clean. That's what I like about him. And how to do the quesadillas right there. No le pongas mucha grasa. Like even to grill some things here. He has like big things here, but snacky poos. But he has really good recipes. We've done this. these
Es un poco
recipes
chiquito,
some time
pesa
back
apenas
with
unos
my sister
800
Hillary.
gramos, pero
She loved this.
fácilmente me va a dar para
It's
preparar unas 2 porciones. Este
um
proceso para limpiar y cocinar el
grilled
pulpo ya lo he
octopus
explicado
with
antes y
Cajun
es bien
flavor.
sencillo, no hay que tenerle miedo. Lo voy a lavar tal cual, así como lo ves, bajo el chorro de agua, apretando. Uno de los pescados más...
Me teaching all this stuff, girl. There's some other channels that I follow too, but he's really good. We used to follow, but I'm trying to see if there's any something on the side. I love him, Mark Weens. He's so fucking fun. Anyways. A lot of the grill stuff. He's the reason why I got my grill. Well, I didn't get it myself. I got it for my birthday. I made my family get me the expensive shit for my birthday. No, but his recipes are really good. He's really clean, and a lot of the things, how he explained it, he doesn't overcomplicate things. Like he tells you what to get and then why it's done the way that it is. He also has like seafood recipes there. Is there English subtitles? I'm not sure because I am a Spanish pique. But I think there is an option there. Who also does good seafood? I can't remember. I used to grill a lot before it got cold. Hey Deb, what is up? I live in an apartment. Girl, I live in an apartment too. Yeah, but I have a big patio, so I guess it's not fair for me to say. Like, yeah. Hi, lazy butts. YouTube auto translates. Girl, that's true. There's some words they'd be getting wrong, but overall pretty good. Alrighty, so let's see. Where is the babe boo? Wow, yummy. That the octopus looks so good. Rick Martinez is the author of the book I'm looking at. He has a popular cookbook I'm reading a sample of right now. Lucky. Right now, the recipes. Maybe you would be interested in some of the recipes that I'm looking into. I bought the recipe book, I think like half a year ago. I had not done any of the recipes there. I bought all the stuff for a recipe I have not done yet to this day. But it is about gut health and all this stuff. More of vegan dishes and things like that. Dance too, but I'm kind of shy. I was looking at salsa, samba, and pole dancing. Woo! Pole dancing is so good, girl. Good. Okay. And I'm so happy they fell in love with our culture. Our girl, I'm patriotic as hell. Don't even get me started. Let's look. I seen that there's several like dance studios that offer some dance classes in the city. So that would be really fun if you would want to check that out. Just food for thought. It'd be cool if you learn how to dance quebradita, girl. Okay. Extra bay. All right, baby boo. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Oi, Leo, what's up? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó, mija? What do you come to smell? Oi? Oi, I need a bath? Yeah? Thank you, Leo. Leo, go take a nap. Thank you, babies. Pew. All right, energy here for Miss Suerte learning a new skill, please. Let's get out of your tarot. A new fun skill. Suerte, looks like you're gonna get into astrology, girl. Okay, eventually. Something about spin class. What the hell is that about? Girl, I have no clue about spin class. Leo something else. She had not come close. Well, she once. Since I sat over here. Show me the energy here for Miss. Whoo, you have the Chariot, Six of Swords, the Star card. So it looks like you're going to pick up more than one activity to do, Miss Suerte. You are going to pick up things that are going to be very fun. They're going to get you in your feminine energy. And it looks like you're also going to be traveling. This looks like small road trips for fun, or even could be to other cities where you do some sort of fun activities or taken to learn some skills here. Archery is also there. Show me here for this month, please. Okay, you need to get back on that wagon of going or to want to learn how to dance. The death card is there initiating that you might have some sort of not negative energy about it, but it's like some sort of doubts to go because you might find yourself without a partner or easy to find a partner here. Even with the cooking class, it looks like it's going to be a little later. It looks like a cooking class you would need to book. Page, it's a small communication, paying a small fee. It's like waiting some time, so that might be maybe February, March. Show me here. What's the activity, please? Heard something recreational. Painting. The Hangman and Hierophant here. Four of Swords. It looks like this month you're going to be getting into a new skill. That could be with exercise more so. And having more endurance in your body. Again, that could be something within HIIT, Pilates. And something with what is that? Acrobatics? Is that how you pronounce that word? Like acrobat here. Yeah, again. Very much recreational here, Ace of Cups. Since when have you worked at the gym? Girl, you're a bag of surprises. Weren't you working at a supermarket or something like that? What I see you here is getting on some sort of balancing act, something that requires strength. This will be flexibility. It would be pole dancing. There's some artistic thing here, like painting a mural. Yes, doing like painting with friends. Just keep doing like having a get together, but it's more so like this year you're gonna be creative as fuck. Hot works. No, I know you mentioned a new job last time, which I had no clue what it was, but I thought you worked at a supermarket months ago. We're talking about a lot of upper body strength here for you, as well as lower body strength. You are going to be doing the pole dancing, and it looks like that comes in March. Gemini season, that might be something you want to try for your birthday. It's either in fire or air season here. Okay. And it looks like you're going to fucking love it. I mean, love it. Success. I mean, you initiated that energy with the Chariot and the Six of Swords. So it's saying, hell yeah. Okay. I even see you getting obsessed with it with the 10 of Wands, 8 of Wands, and the Lovers. You're going to feel yourself there. You're going to be really good about it. You know, something, obviously, we would need to look into your Mars. But Gemini, when it comes to working out, you need to try new things. And something that is really good for Gemini Sun, Mars, that sort of thing, would be boxing, kickboxing, agility, hit. Would be like something of like endurance, like where it's like you're really being tested of how strong your mind is versus your body. Of times you will want to give up, but it's like you when you get back on the horse, you get back on it like you were just doing it yesterday with some soreness, but you're still doing it like really, really good. But I know boxing's definitely one there. Kickbox, like I said. What was the other one? Martial arts. Is that called fencing? Fencing too. I think you would like the thing where you hang from silks. Yes. Little emoji. Let me see her. When I get good at it, don't be surprised if y'all see me dancing around the pole. Girl, fucking Spider-Man. Doing your thing. Spider pig, spider pig. Thank you, Miss Suerte. Girl, can't wait. Try to look a little pixie over there. What time is it? Oh, girl, let me hold on. Let me freaking drink a little bit of my protein shake. Diana, you're next, baby boo. Unless you have another question. Another question. Another question right there. Love you plenty, baby cakes. Girl, I need to take a break. Okay, period. Diana, it's your turn, boo. I'm not that hungry. I had half of a burrito. That's pretty good, to be honest. Hola, baby. Ay, eres bien mañosa, Leito. Leo! Oh my gosh. Freaking scared me. Quítate, lobo. Let her be. Come here, baby. Chiquitito. Sorry, mommy. But también tú, baby. Quítate, lobo. Let her be. Look at you. Tienes la bolita de la Hillary aquí. Girl, you're gonna kill me. I got Leo's. Yeah. I got Leo's tail with the chair. Anyways. Diana. Hola, I'm here. Hola, baby cakes. La isla bonita. Did you guys hear Leo? I told her to stop being around the area. She's loud as hell. This year, one of my 2026 goals was to make Leo gain 3 pounds. I want to get her a little fluffy. Okay, I want to double check on the question. We heard Leo scream. Girl, that was a screech. Leo was loud. Leo's not a quiet cat. She is so freaking spoiled. Bad. Where you're asking her to be quiet. She won't. She expects everybody to feed her with every freaking meow, even when we just fed her. She's one of those cats. And she's skinny as hell. Where's my freaking Instagram? Okay, I found it. Okay. I like the context in between in between the parentheses, Diana, so I know who it is. Okay, I went this time. Oh, that's such good news. He's a big boy. Zeus is a big boy too. Today he my little sister, which is crazy because none of us in the house but my little sister. And it's funny because he holds grudges against her. And and it's funny how my sister sometimes doesn't respect his boundaries, and if he doesn't want to be hugged or touched, she still goes and wraps him the hell up. And so he holds on to his grudge as cats do, and he waits until she falls asleep and then goes and bites her when she's asleep. He'll try to bite her in her head. She'll just end up with 2 little teeth marks there, 2 little blood marks. It's fucking funny. I sent his pic. He's a big boy. Oh my gosh, he's so fluffy. Is it mostly the fur? Question. My sister's cat is busting a Jenna Rivera. She gets her man. Jenna Rivera, she used to fuck up her man when he was asleep. Gotta give that context. Is anybody getting dumb ads on their phone? watching the live, I am when I didn't get them before. Yes, before I did not have the ad things added, which if you watch the ads, I get monetized for it. But you have to watch it if you don't want to. LOL, yes, fur and chubbiness. That is freaking adorable. Let me see. No, he's your this kitty cat. Is this the one? I think this is gonna be the one who wanted to look at Zeus. I sent you a little sticker of him. He's so big. Oh, hold on. Let me find my other sister's cat. His name is Seniso. That's Zeus, freaking biter. But my other sister has her cat. His name is Seniso. He is a big boy. Yours is bigger. I think no. I think it's the same. Oh, okay. So he's right here. I thought it was a Hitler cat. Girl, he's a Hitler cat. His carbs mostly. He's a carbitarian. The vet told us he needs to go on. He needs to go on a diet. Oh, pobrecito. You know that I don't know if you knew this, but try to feed him more meats. There's something about feeding them kibble that is more dry, and male cats need to drink more water, which is like most of them die. I can't remember what it was, but it's like most of them die because they have some rocks. And I can't remember what the body part is called in English or named in English, but they have a lot of little rocks that they die from that because of the food and not having enough water. Mostly all, but that's funny. And that's why we sometimes switch up the food here for the animals, especially my sister. She always buys the freaking whatever called Trex Mix or Chex Mix. I don't even know, but it's for the cats. Like you gotta feed him some meat too. I can't remember what the name is. Piedras en los riñones. Kidney stones. There you go. Them toe beans. Yeah, it's really cute. And most male cats die from that. All right, Ms. Diana, timestamp for you, baby cakes. It'll be 1:18:09 in case you want to come back and listen to your, thank you, Miss Annie, to your Snoopity Boos. All right, let's see what he's got going on. Oh my god. Okay, so this man has a clear slate agenda. Okay, it looks like he has accommodations. Made some sort of accommodations in his life that ask for his needs to be met. With the King of Cups, Knight of Swords, he is anticipating. He is so excited to reconnect here with you. With the Energy King of Wands, 8 of Wands. So it looks like he's taking his break. He's still working, but it's like he is taking things more easily now with the Page of Swords. For whatever reason, he felt rushed in the recent past. Okay. If he was connecting with someone or like what's in this space, I'm not really seeing it as him undoubtedly choosing someone to be with. It was like he was open to chatting, knowing that he was just kind of low-key entertaining, because with the five of swords with the 7 of wands, it's more so like I'm open to something happening, but I'm not going to fight it if something does happen. With the 2 of cups being in the bottom of the deck, he is very much open, it looks like, whatever financial goal he recently had, he's on target, baby. Okay, he's doing really good financially. When it comes to being able to travel, moving himself closer to you, or having this sort of thing, he has very positive energy. There's some sort of little struggles where it's just about him finding motivation, or like him aligning with the right opportunities, but I don't see him actively seeking to move. But it is in his future endeavors. It's something that he has contemplated in order for him to experience or have. Okay, so his overall energy is really, really good. Show me a little bit more, please. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Ace of Wands, Six of Pentacles, Temperance. He has really good energy. Okay. All right, let's see. Liz, what did Liz say earlier? My YouTube is being weird, only showing my comments. That's because you're on the other channel, and this one has more people here. So you would need to come to Divine Formations instead of Divine Formations Wisdom, Liz. Oh my goodness. Okay. Fucking fantastic ass energy. Okay. Let's not get a. Ooh. All right. So far, so good. Has he told you how he feels that somebody had stolen you away from him? He was hoping that you were still interested on meeting, like with those words, because he does. Okay, he feels that you're not that interested in him, or that somebody else has your attention. Okay, here. Girl boo, okay. The energy is looking pretty fucking good. Especially because this is bottom of the deck. Okay? This energy is of the faithful heart. Okay. Darren Biddig, hello. Hi, lovely reading you do. Happy New Year to all. Hello, Happy New Year. To all Cancers, hope all gets nice news. Yes, this year is going to be better for Cancer, which is pretty good, in contrary to what others had said. Okay. This is a year where this man falls in love. He's seeing you as the person that he wants to fall in love with. Okay? Do you see how, like, okay, this card hadn't come up in a minute for, like, person here. Okay, we can see maybe a little closer. Right. Oh, wait, not the glare. But this card has two owls looking at each other. It has two keys right here. Okay. And this is saying divine masculine connects with divine feminine. It is really good news for partnerships that are meant to be and are destined. So this person in you will most than likely give it a go. Ali Cat, hello. Am I able to send payment for a question? Hello. Yes, you are, baby cakes. Okay, so this man's energy was really good with the tarot cards. Now, pulling in here with the oracle card, we have La Cara Amable de la Vida for his overall card. What does it mean? This is a milk and honey card, which is saying that life is going to show him what he worked so hard for. So there's a little elephant there bathing in honey and milk and honey. And this is one of those cards that show you why you have gone through some things. This is a card that shows you how God smiles back at you. It's like you are here to experience things in such calmness and peacefulness where it's like you are celebrated everywhere you go. It's a really beautiful card. Especially here with the rainbow, it reminds me of promises that were given by the divine, some things that were meant to be. It does speak when we see the energy of milk and honey. It is finding your soulmate as well. Clarify that energy. And this comes in with the King of Wands. Having an experience, moving into a space that is very beautiful. And feeling the need to be relentless in the, we're going to say in the pursuit. I don't want to say chase so much. But it does bring in connections with others. Three of Cups, celebrations. And I did see the Four of Wands flapping its way here. You have the Star card, the Three of Pentacles is working things out with things here. With other people. Being career focused and being professionally seen in a very good light. When it comes to relationships, not including you, he has a never-ending symphony, okay? That energy speaks of things being open to him, but it's like this man is not just wanting to be with other people, just Ten of Swords, Strength card. So he really is not into just casual dating or getting to know people here, hooking up. That's not really his thing. With 2 10s, it really shows that he's come out of a phase of maybe just trying to get to know people, testing the waters, feeling if it's right. Like now it speaks of this person dating with intention. Clarify that for me, please. Overall energy. It is not showing any baggage. It is not showing him being connected to anybody else. Yeah. When it comes to other situations, this person needed time, was unsure. Right now it's showing that he's not connecting to anybody. Show me energy connection with anybody else. Nope. We have faithful energy, friends first, building a foundation of trust with someone. And we have renewal, romance, and care. Fan of flames. So it's just saying it's all new connections. I like your energy though here because it is showing the energy of Rajatabla. What I mean though, this means that this man sees you as his tribe. It looks like he is ready to cut wood. Okay. So it's like not wanting to do the same old. This is about letting go and letting shit just fall where it needs to fall. All right. You have this energy here of 11. And that is partnerships. It is having better judgment as well and trusting his intuition. I want to look into this energy here. Rajatabla. Clarify, please. Ooh. Okay. All right, let's see. Clarify here. Rajatabla, please. This person is taking time to appreciate the good things, is open for happier days, for partying, for renewal, romance, care, doing what it takes to keep the passion alive, the connection going. This man is ready to bring in a fresh take in this connection. All right, let me see. So, what does rajatabla means? This means to move in a strict way, without exceptions, things to go como al pie de la letra, sin hacer concesiones ni desviaciones. Do you hear that? So it's almost like he wants to follow through with plans that he had with you here. This is not about breaking his own rules or the way that he wants things. It's like he wants to do things by the book when it comes to connecting here with you. He sees you as someone that he is compatible with, that he can find emotional contentment with, and the energy is really, really good. Okay, so his energy here, when it comes to, I'm already snooping over here, girl. My fucking Snoopy radar needs to get on it. Just because I'm a chismosa, I get accepted. Okay. Okay, we'll get to you soon. So, how does he think about you? He's thinking about you a lot. You have el pensador. So this energy is telling us is the energy of the thinker. Right? We'll see what the heck he's thinking about. But the energy is saying that this man is more prepared than he had been in the past. He had been wanting to hit you up, maybe like around New Year's, that sort of vibe. But it's like he wasn't sure of how things were moving forward until he got into the 4th and the 8th. Okay, and then we have the 5th here again. Yeah, Page of Pentacles was wanting to shoot you the message. I don't know if you had to message him and he had not responded, and he just didn't want to come off as like he ignored you, but it's like he didn't want to leave you hanging without giving you I don't want to say hopes, but it's like a specific date or timeline of when he could there you go, when he could come in and also pour onto your cup. We have 9 cups, and it looks like he's very excited to reconnect with you here. Okay, very, very excited. Show me the energy here, please. What's the Temperance with the Page of Pentacles, please? What is this man thinking here? The energy looks very stable. I don't see traveling anytime soon. Okay. Oh shit! I didn't see the encrucijada. The encrucijada is choosing to go multiple directions, but we'll see what that is about right now. El Pensador, the Temperance, and the Page of Pentacles. What he thinks of Diana here. Okay, this is about overcoming the obstacle to get back on his feet, gain strength from a difficult situation, or feeling like he had to self-block. Why is he feeling this energy? That you had moved on. But in with this energy, it's endings that bring in healthy beginnings. That explains why he was feeling like an orphan here with your energy. Is he gonna pull through for my girl? Is he gonna pull through for my girl after Ramadan? I am so scared to look. Okay, hold on. Is he gonna pull through for my girl? The devil. The devil is not bad. It's not bad. Okay. 4 of Swords, 9 of Cups is there. Yeah, he's going to pull through. He is going to pull through like a Capricorn with a fucking plan. Okay. You got the Devil, the King of Pentacles, and you have the 8 of Pentacles here. So it's saying, yes, it's going to happen. Okay. Very good energy. Here with the Devil, it's almost like he needs to pull up. There's no... His plans are to completely pull up. Okay. To meet up, to see you. He doesn't want to see seen as a bad guy or that he is leading you on. What does he have the orphanage here about his feelings towards her? Okay, Spirit says there was nothing much to build on. And he's hoping that you are still open to connecting with him romantically. All right, Allie, let me add you to the list, mummies. Alley cat, what are they feeding you? Okay, Allie, in case that you go snoozies, come back to the video and you'll find a timestamp. Just in case I do not put it. Pull me by my wig, okay? Snatch my wig. Most of the time I've been pretty good posting timestamps lightly. I mean, you got to give it to me. I've been pretty good. But just in case your girl's too tired, which I doubt it, because I need to be newsies by 11:30, which is more than 3 hours, so I'll most likely get to your reading. I will be back tomorrow. Oh my goodness, tomorrow I have the free question, so you guys jump on that. The free tarot trivia is going to take place at Divine Formations Wisdom on the other channel. I will be streaming on this one too, but it will be a little late. Unless you want to donate for a reading with Super Chat, you can jump on this one, but then go back to the other one. FYI. All right. But here, in with the energy. But girl, I need my cheese. Okay, baby cake. All right, so let's see. Queen of Cups is here. Like I said, he's open to seeing if you are emotionally available. 8 of Swords, 9 of Wands, Page of Cups. Some look like a little too much to ask you, Diana. But he is very open to connecting with you romantically and hoping that something does spark between the two of you. And his hopes and fears, he is on it, girl. He's meditating about you. He's thinking about you hardcore. He has the breathing card, which means, again, divine alignment. Very good energy. And with that said, 3 of Swords. So any sort of thing that he had to work on, done. Finito. Bottom of the deck, we have the Hierophant. Yes, the 3 of Swords is seen as a card of heartbreak. But this speaks of being also in a shift of identity consciousness, where it's like you have to go through several heartbreaks or lessons where the heart not exactly hardens, but is better able to have discernment or better able to also follow through. Hola, hola, bienvenidos. Clarify this for me, please. ¿Le echamos a la puerta más? Sí. Oh, thank you much.
Bad news.
What happened?
I changed the glass.
¿Por qué es bad news?
Me cambiaron de salón.
¿Con Hillary?
Sí. Mandaron a otro.
Ah, para que aprenda. Para que no esté confiando en la Hillary.
No, a las dos juntas nos pasaron.
Oh, what the heck?
A todos los que estábamos.
That's really good.
Se quedaron como unos 4 nosotros.
Los mismos que habían repetido antes.
Y dice que no quiere que hablemos español en la clase.
Good.
Todo lo que le queríamos preguntar, teníamos que preguntarle en inglés. Y si hablamos del primero, la primera equivocación que tengo en español van a ser 25 centavos y ahí se va a ir 50 y así.
¿A poco va a bajar su tanda usted? Oh, that's funny, Mom. Good job, Mom.
Y eso nos lo dijo en inglés, la que no lo estaba diciendo en español. Toda la clase nos lo dijo en inglés.
Pero usted no está new.
¿Mm?
Usted sabe más inglés que Obama. Yo no sé por qué
El problema mío,
no se avienta de
el
presidente.
problema mío es que no lo sé escribir, no lo sé hablar.
Estaba diciendo a Trump cuando dijo Trump, English, fuck you. Así también usted. It's okay, Mom goes to her classes.
Que nos cambiaron a todos.
That's good, Mom. ¿Llevó su libreta?
Sí, mi hija nunca me deja así mis cosas.
¿Quién?
Giselle. Tenía yo 3 nuevas ahí, pero.
Oh, su única hija.
Su única hija.
¿Salió aquí en video, Está grabando.
Mira, está grabando.
Sí, 1:41, que escuchen.
Tenía yo 3 nuevas ahí, una roja y 2 verdes, que lo trajo ella.
Ah, está bien. All right. Something that is here for you too, and I gotta look at you when I say this. I am very happy for you. Okay. With this person's hopes and fears, it is about mending a heart, it is about healing, but right when it comes to this, it is also showing that this mirrored energy having this epiphany of coming to an end of deserving bigger, better, ascended love. It's here for the two of you where you have had this revelation, this epiphany, and so has this person had it. Okay. Energy is very beautiful. It is unavoidable for the two of you to not fall in love. May it be with each other or with someone else. You will be with a soulmate pretty soon, as this person will be. But the two of you are aligned to connect right now. And it's basically the big question is here. Are you able to see the beloved? And I just saw 1:44:44 up in the time slot there. But this is asking for you. Are you able or will you be able to see the divine in one another? Okay. Very beautiful energy. Look, it's saying what is unavoidable. I hadn't seen this. New love, new projects, being careful. Right after we have motivated by the positive changes and forgiving something here. And forgiveness is Sophia consciousness, which is really good. Because and it comes before the positive changes. So and with this, it looks like you're gonna be doing some sort of forgiveness or like letting go of someone completely, and you're saying like, "Hey, let's bygones be bygones," even if they don't come for an apology. And you choosing to walk away from someone or something, and just seeing it more so as a thank you lesson. Fuck you later, you know, if you want to. Positive changes, access, and that comes in with bringing new opportunities. So the energy is really, really good here. The fear here. My sister coughing like an iPad kid. The fear here, or what this person is hiding from you, is that this is either going to make it or break it for him. He's going to test this relationship if he should stay. I don't see him leaving though, even the opportunity is here. And the reason why I'm saying I don't see him leaving right now is because he will get this opportunity of growth, financial increase, or something moving in here, especially with that kind of tunnel vision there, with it being yellow, whitish, and that is telling us that there's something that's going to be celebrated, something that's going to be really, really good for him. Okay, I want to clarify here. So saying the only thing that he is being blocked right now is feeling that time had been against him. Three of Pentacle, and that was in the past. Energy is not bad. It's just saying like he was giving attention to other people who he knew he was not going to give his time to. Is there anything that she needs to be aware of? Things that he was holding back or not talking or speaking about? Is there anything that she needs to be aware of from here? There's something about him loving coffee or caffeine addiction. More so in the past or something here with that. But you have the devil and the Ace of Wands. Girl, he's coming in a very positive soulmate. Oh my gosh. The sexual attraction when you guys meet. Off the chain. This is about him feeling you're the one. Is there any blockage here? Sideways. King of Pentacles, no. Queen of Swords. The only blockage here is if you don't find him that romantically or sexually attractive. But I do see that you guys are going to be here. His intentions. Oh, sneaky poo energy. It's not bad. Okay. His intentions with you is the observer. So he's going to be watching you. Reading you. Seven of Cups, 10 of Swords. So it's like it's not showing that he has an intention per se, but other than give you his time, his energy, and his attention is what is here. Is there something behind him wanting to have this energy? It's him truly wanting to fall in love. You have the Lovers, the Fool, and the Knight of Cups. This is to completely sweep you off your feet if he feels that this connection not exactly is worth the while, but it's like it comes without question or need to communicate things. It's so very much felt. He feels very positive about you. There's something about him gifting you some sort of white flowers, or like it could be something that looks like crystal light. It could be like a crystal flower eventually. But this person comes in extremely romantic. Something that you can wear here for that will be really good is like blue, like it's a blue aquamarine stone, blue tourmaline. I ever pronounce that word. It's going to ground your energy, your Piscean energy, as well as wherever that you have your Venus. I'm hearing, yeah, strength, 2 of Cups, pretty good energy. This shows that communication and the energy will be better with you guys when you both meet. Like, don't expect communication to be grandiose or great. It cannot, like, there needs to be a physical meeting for this connection to take it to the next level. It's like you guys already have like done the little tango of getting to know each other, liking the way the two of you exchange communication, but there was not enough chemistry or like the romantic attraction to keep pursuing this via communication. So your color is blue too, girl. Ground. Okay, and then blue is for communication too. Okay, this is the energy that I was loving a while ago. The energy of him moving towards you. His next move is saying he is fucking prepared. Okay. This is not someone who will be questioning what to do. If he ain't doing shit, it's because he don't want to. It's saying this man is ready. He has no freaking blockages at all. Okay. No third party energy. He doesn't have little, and when I mean third party energy is like his job's not going to bring in a lot of turmoil. Yes, he will have to accommodate his schedule. He will have the ability to do so. If he is getting too jacked up with a lot of things on his plate, he needs to word things that, hey, like, I need some time and space here. But there's no third party energy. I'm checking in again. The energy is the Empress sideways. He's open for this energy to come in. Right? He is ready to pursue this 100%. King of Swords comes in here with the Moon, and I see the High Priestess bottom of the deck. Is like he's also excited to pursue this. Open here, the energy of the Moon. That's 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Show me this energy of wanting to travel and that sort of thing here. Jordan, is he going to relocate or stay here? 2 of Pentacles. It all depends. Like I said, it all depends if he finds his sweetheart. Something tells me here, even though it didn't show up, like that there, I mean, we did get it kind of in the beginning, that there will be something of an increase when it comes to his work. Either having too much work where it's like he levels up, there's some sort of promotion. His employer couldn't even, I don't know, like give him, I don't know if he's in the position to receive a visa through work or where he gets to stay longer or citizenship through work, but it's something where it's very sustainable for him to have longevity in the place that he's at, or like in the land that he's at, that he chooses wherever he's going to go. I see that he's going to be able to travel. Maybe that's something that he hasn't been able to do. But the energy with the Fool and the Lovers, this is saying like he is free to roam. Very much free to roam. I just heard, I do want this chance with you. All right, we'll see what the heck that is about. Now let's get you some messages here from this person. Girl, he's coming in really good energy. He is coming in hot. About fucking time. I didn't think I was going to be reading this man anytime soon. Really good energy. Let me tell you, when this energy here of Raja Tabla shows up, it means that like once he disconnects from you, like when you guys completely disconnect, he's not coming back. Connecting with someone else might be his thing here, but like it's a person who don't play about you. Like once he's giving you your attention, it is undivided. It's like nobody else is going to be there. He is doing things right by the book, which is, you know, what I called Mr. Golden or Mrs. Golden, whomever the other person is. The other person will be more free spirited. But he's a watcher. He don't talk much, but he is more action than yappity yaps. All right, let me get you message here. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Divine. Mr. M. Exactly, love that. Yes, girl. If you're going to be doing some sort of ritual for yourself, I would highly invite for you to look at the initiation energy of the Fool and the Lovers together. Because that is you inviting a new journey of healing, positivity, unconditional love, great business, abundance to enter your life. Because it looks like you're ready to experience that. Usually a fox, when it shows up in your reading, they're saying there is some sort of sneaky poo energy. But in this deck that is here, that last card, that turnabout, the Fool, it has a little fox on the side, right? And if we seeing here the wand that she's carrying, where she's carrying her knowledge and whatever she has experienced, she's carrying it before her. So most of the decks show that the Fool is carrying it like on his side, and sometimes it's heavy to carry past situations. And this is saying like you're open to the magic of life, saying things will be abundant, you will be light on your feet. And with that fox energy, that's more so you embodying to be able to sneak up on situations or like on energy before it occurs or happens, where you're able to have better discernment before energy takes place where you could feel affected or be affected by it. There's very good energy here, especially look into fox energy. Usually is a card of discernment or like being deceived as well, or that energy that it is a very good card. Totem here for protection. Energy here of Mr. M. What does she want to say to baby cakes? One more. I was gonna say, what could she expect? What do you want Diana to know what to expect here in this connection with this person, please, Spirit? What do you want her to know what to expect here? This connection, please. Diana, you might have a blockage. I'm not gonna say you might have. I know you have it. A blockage here with partners going bye-bye. Being at distance that brings challenges. Okay. That speaks of some freaking karma. All right. Sometimes when I've spoken about it, I know you've heard me at some point talk about it. You might be even tired of me repeating this shit. Some partners end up having distance. Like they were found near each other. right? Life brought them together because whatever initiation had happened. And then all of a sudden you might see a pattern where it's like all your lovers just kind of skedaddle to faraway places. Or at least some distance where you can feel, as it's far away. You need to call that back in. I would highly suggest for you to remove any sort of vow of being out of touch, having a relationship or connection of long haul in order for you to soul search. Okay, you have soul search, exploring. So this is most, and you have breaking free right after. So this is a vow in order for life to be more easygoing for you. A lot of us have had this. That's why, like, people who are highly spiritual, especially women, vowed in order to protect the divine feminine energy or the codes, that we were going to be single. Maybe it's like you're in that age where, like, the collective would be like, hey, where the fuck are your children? Where's that marriage? Where's that man's? There's a vow that you need to remove here. You can envision yourself ripping off a contract. And I would highly suggest for you to do it several times. Okay. Hope, love, and sunshine. Hey, mummies, how you doing? I know I had that a while back. But throat chakra. Don't talk about that, girl. Okay, anyways. It did bother me to speak about it a little while, right? Because I had vowed, and obviously we know that I speak about the sacred feminine codes, yada yada, Mother Sophia, Magdalene, all this stuff. But I had vowed in the past about this, and I released that years ago. But then I again brought that vow back, not using those exact words, but I said, "Oh, I like, if I'm here to be by myself, I don't care to connect with anybody, yada yada yada." So it's like I'm negative self prophesizing. I'm bringing in this energy here. So it will create, most than likely, you're able, as you believe that truth, you need to remove it too. Some people do cord cuttings with their vows. You just writing the contract where you're able to release it, sign it, date it, date of birth, ripping it, fire. Thank you, let it go. All right. If you feel you're tied by this or see this, it's going to, if you feel that you're bound by this, keep doing it until you put it here and here. I used to sing that song from Juan Gabriel. Yo no nací para amar. Yo no nací para amar. And nobody was born for me. Girl, who the fuck am I kidding? I've had amazing ass relationship. I've been highly divinely protected. If anything, I've always said it, and I have confessed it to my family. I have been the villain. Okay, it is what it is. But I needed to learn my soul. In my soul, had to remember who the fuck I was. I'm not a victim. And that's what we were, being the villain for a while. But the energy here that Spirit wants you to know is that quiet times are coming in with this person. Expect calmer waters, but you will be reflecting and looking back and missing the moments you shared with other people. This of whatever it is, you need to call this energy in. It will help heal not just this connection, but yourself, and how maybe you had vowed in order for your lineage to be safe, for other women to be safe here. Right? And the other message here that Spirit wants you to know, this person is helping you heal from your marriage soul. Have unbreakable love. Yeah, this is soulmate energy. Whomever this person is, and is asking for you to stay optimistic. This person has genuine feelings here for you. You can overcome any issues that may arise. This person's message to you is, every time my phone rings, I hope it's you. I know that we have a soul connection. Let's get you one more. Just like I said, I remove vows of yada yada yada, whatever the long distance thing. One message, please. I want you. All right, we have I want you, and I'm starting to understand our connection. This is the same thing that a lot have created with your shmoneys. Some of you, if you have like you vowed a certain amount of shmoney, that money will keep you safe, that money wasn't gonna change you, that you didn't want to be of status because you don't want to be caught. You don't want to be a high priestess no more. Something there will always show up here. Most feminines have a vow there, and it could be about their divine masculine. Like for instance, for myself, I had a vow that I created with my divine masculine at the time. Back in the day, back in when I found it out, what was it, like 2017, 2018? And I found it through the Akashic records that I had told him that he would never be in love, and any love that he would come across, it will be like the worst for him. Not my exact words, because I don't want to say the exact words, but it was like, you would only be in love with me, yada 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 yada. This man, back in whenever we had this moment, he accepted my words, and it's basically that locked in, right? So this lifetime, whenever I released that, before I knew that that was the case, this man was able to connect with someone who he sees as his soulmate, and yet he still knocks on the door and it's like, hey, let's check up, let's do this and that. Not in those exact words, but I'm just letting you know that they're still in the picture of this person. So there might be some of you that need that info too. If you feel that you have also created some sort of contract between you and your other counterpart. All right, let's see. Thank you, señorita Diana. Thank you, mummies. Alrighty, X the Bay, where is you? Let me remove that freaking song from my head because I can hear it now. All right, I have your question, X the Bay. ¿Dónde estás, chiquilla? All right, X the Bay. All right, you have 2 questions, all right? So just let me know. Timestamp is 2:08:07, just in case you want to come back and listen. All right, let's see R's current feelings towards you. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Sunflower Soul, stay ready, baby cakes. You are right after the mists. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. You show me the energy for R. I heard R fell off the wagon. That could be the love wagon. And being disciplined in the way that he pursued you, because it feels a little wishy-washy. He has the 3 of Swords. Energy, bottom of the deck, we have the Ace of Cups. As energy is not coming in committal for you if it was once committal in the past. It shows that he has feelings here. Just the Ace of Cups, like strong feelings. Nine of Cups, like you are the dream girl. For whatever reason, is an energy of attraction here. Okay. All right. Can we see there? Yes, a little better. Okay, so we have an energy of attraction. He hasn't been himself for a while. He has this defensiveness towards you. With a 7 of Wands. Show me more, please. And he has the 5 of Swords. Okay, his intention here. It shows that he feels like the two of you are not going to be able to work something out here romantically. This would hint, it's almost like there's some sort of feeling of betrayal here. But for me, it's telling me there's some sort of victim mentality here for him. He has strong feelings for you. But with the Fool and the 2 of Wands, he's not sure he wants to continue on with this connection, this relationship. There's no one else he has feelings for, even if he was playing the field. 9 of Coins, 5 of Coins. Yeah, that's no. This person shows getting tired of pursuing after a while, and then things just became linear, but they didn't want to pursue anymore. Their Swords is clarified with the 6 of Swords. Moving on to calmer waters, feeling like, okay, let's just go with the flow of things. Why does he have 3 of Swords, 9 of Swords here, please? Sorry, 3 of Swords, 3 of Swords, 6 of Swords. Why does R have that energy? Hidden motives. He has feeling ghosted. Ghosting and this closed out. Secret, hidden truth, defenses are up. He thinks this connection was way too much. And he feels that this love, escuché, se burló de mí. What is that? What does that mean, burló? Burló. Burló. Okay, traducir de español a inglés. Este amor se burló de mí. In English, it says, this love made a fool out of me. Like, this love mocked me. And then his grandmother passed away recently, so he's been distant. All right, Mama, so let's look a little more. Is he going to... he's going to get out of this rut because he has the 6 of Swords, which is telling me that he's going to find the light, be moving into an energy space here. But it's going to take some time for you to earn his trust or like move into this space of being here. I don't see him giving up on this connection completely, but right now he's not feeling the want or need to pursue this. You have the 4 of Wands, the 6 of Cups with the King of Cups and the 9 of Swords. Okay. This energy right here is of somebody who cares deeply for you, but they have their emotions on check. And with the 9 of Swords, it's like even if they feel troubled or feel like this fucking love me va pinche doler, I'd rather be in love with you secretly and not tell you how I feel. Because this is like not worth putting my emotions there for. It's like I suffer without you and I suffer with you. So like there's no need to put myself into an extra in a more difficult situation. There's resentment here on his end for you. Currently. Because given his heart space, it was a 9 of swords, and his current energy that we clarified overall is if we're seeing 6 swords, 3 swords, it's 9 swords. Just like feeling anxiety, restlessness. 3 of swords, 6 of swords. Here, he needs to make the decision to release and take a leap of faith. He's going to be open one more chance. In his spirit, he's not doing so good, but I see him getting up. Like, this could be of comparing, like, of a person who really, really loved him and who had his back. What is message does he have here for her? His message to you is the energy between us felt amazing. I love you more than I will ever let on. The thing here with this guy's energy is that when he's getting tired of being numb or feeling angry, that he's just gonna let it go completely. Because for someone to be in this space about you felt like your whole dream come true. It's like, I've prayed for this, I received this, I asked for signs. And the Ace of Cup, my love is spilling for you. As it's also said, my cup runneth over. It's like there's so much emotion here. But this got overwhelming, where it's like, now I've cried for you. I feel overwhelmed. I don't know if this is worth it anymore. The want and need is still here. There's going to be one more pursue, especially because this one's here. Because if this was alone, they would have said, like, oh, he might just hit you up to hit it. But because the Ace of Cups is here and the 9 of Cups, it's saying, like, his heart's still very much involved. It's still very much in it. Like, right now, it's showing that it has hidden motives. He is hurt. And because of what he's going through, it hurts even more. So, girl, you might send messages, he's not answering. Because his energy here towards you is like, let's fight. 5 of Swords, and then 7 of Wands is more his defensiveness. And now you want him. Yeah, but girl, he's almost checking out. So if you want him, go get him, okay? Because here and here, he's checking out. And in the spirit, where it's like, you can't lie to the spirit. Where I call the Tower no judgment, where is the seat of the soul. You can't lie to the spirit. You can't lie to your soul. And he still has like a big flame of love for you. You might need to go see him in person. And ask to see what that's about. Because he looks like he's got a lot of Like he's very grounded with his thoughts. Like he's telling himself not to feel, he goes numb. If he's telling himself que don't feel horny, even though he would have been horny, like la mente se apaga. Like the feelings go off. V is current feelings towards you. Okay, V. Where is my agua? 1 second. I don't know if you speak Spanish. I keep hearing this song. I do not like Banda MS anymore. Don't ask me why. But the song that keeps popping up is Por este amor. Goodbye song. Okay, Banda MS Por este amor. Rest in peace to one of the peeps that just recently passed away from that banda. Girl, and what are you? Let me tell you something about fucking Aquarius. Okay, most of them are cheaters. Most Aquarius, if he's not showing you that he's into you, double life. For real. For real, for real. I used to have acquaintances that male acquaintances are Aquarius. Those were the most cheaters. Y los más mensos, y los más burros, y los más feos. I mean, they're okay. And I stopped being friends with them because they were cheaters. It's one thing, it's a client. And then it's just like, you're actually my friend. Can't have like that type of friends. If you're betraying your spouse or your loved one, the fuck, you're gonna betray me too. What the fuck? I don't need you as a friend. Virgo, grab it. All right, let's see. Show me the energy of V. If you're a spiritual girly, telling this guy V that you're into this and that, he's gonna be like, oh yeah, boo, yada yada. Let's talk about this a little. Let's entertain it. He will just keep gapping on in order to hit it. Okay. All right, show me V's energy. The truth, and nothing but the truth. Okay. You, girl, I have a thing with Virgo men. Okay. The worst people that have tried to hit on me are Virgos. Of course, me and having Virgo and Pisces. No. All the Virgo men that have ever hit on me have asked me for money. Like, hey, can you let me borrow $10? Can you let me borrow yada yada? Except like one or two, but it was leading to that. I'm like, nah, I don't think so. Okay. So V is very attracted to you. You got the Two of Cups, Ace of Swords, King of Wands, Queen of Wands. You feel very attracted to him. Very compatible here. Hello, I'm back. Ya te habías ido? ¿Dónde andabas? I haven't had the money thing happen to me yet. Girl. Every single person that has ever asked me for money loan, the friendship ends. Like, friendships, money, they don't end up paying me. And like, I'm like, is this friendship worth it? How much is he asking me for? $60? Okay. Bye. The men have all asking for $10. Goodbye. Listen, baby boo. V is feeling you hardcore. Okay, V is feeling you hardcore. He's very attracted to you. The word I heard is like he fucks with you. But the thing here that V wants to remain single, and it's like he wants to see you as an exclusive thing. If you want to be with him, you're gonna have to like, hey, where's this going? Or where do you intend for this to go? He likes to be told what the fuck to do. Even though he might be like, oh, I got it. No, he don't. He gets turned on by a bossy babe. He's got this energy of like, oh, why do I need to ask you out? We're together. Four of Swords, and this Four of Swords is easygoing. It's like, okay. Four of Swords is with this energy. You see how it has the the shooting arrow there. This speaks of instructions. This speaks of needing instructions in how to hit the mark with you. The wands represent, Four of Swords. The swords represent communication. With the sword, we see most of the time we need to know where we're hitting the target. This guy, like, this motherfucker has his eyes closed. It's like they're semi-open, semi-closed. Okay. He sees you. This guy sees you as his equal. That's what's going to happen when you date a Libra or an Aquarius. Aquarius will give you amplitude to do whatever the fuck you want, especially if you're a woman, especially if you have more fire than them in their chart. Communication will be really, really good with this person, but here in the sense of direction, when it comes to their mind space, and there's energy about you, they have a worshiping energy. They're very attracted to you. With the Nine of Pentacles and the Eight of Pentacles, you're gonna have to tell them how to do things or how you want things to be done. I don't see that he's tiptoeing around you. He likes your confidence and the boss babe energy that you have, Temperance. But I do see that he sees you as his equal. And be careful, because it looks like he eats you right up with his words. He's willing to go as far as you want him to go. Press like for love, and don't forget to subscribe if you haven't. Yes, please. Phone call. This girl having her sex talks. Hey, just kidding. I haven't had the money thing. Mom. He does like being told what to do and laughing myself. He told me today he loves me, but he's scared of me. Oh, he's kinky like that. Hello. Freaking Eddie. All right, Rosa. See you in a few. TBH, I don't see that he's in love with you. I see that he's afraid that you'll leave him, but he is getting there. Okay. I see that he's very infatuated with you. When it comes to heart space, his feelings, you have Eight of Swords, Seven of Swords, and the Eight of Cups, and Four of Pentacles. This man, you need to make him pursue you more. Eight of Swords clarified with the Four of Wands. Yeah, Three of Swords and the Empress. It's almost like it's an unspoken word here between the two of you, where you know that it's just the two of you, you're not fucking with each other. But this guy, you need to reel him in to say that he's committed to you. And no, he's not connecting with anybody else. It's just you. He cares about you. He has feelings for you. Not exactly in love yet, because if we let ourselves get there or think that it is there, we might end up with heartbreak. Okay? But I see that he's going to be willing to do the work that you're allowing him or telling him what to do. The thing here with the Seven of Swords, you might self-sabotage with being too passive with him. So keep that in mind, huh? All right, let's see. But he does want to be with you, boy. Huele a galletas. ¿Qué es esto? ¿A Ritz? ¿Sí está comiendo Ritz? Bruja. All right, let's see what he wants to say to you. Huh? De nacimiento, alguien de Libra. Era de signo Libra. Like to fuck with my mom. Oh, God, if you don't want him, then let it be like it is. I don't want him, but he does pay all my bills and buys me what I want. Good. Don't fall in love with him, then. All right, let me see what he wants to say to you. I am ready. I've been having regrets. You feel my creativity. I've been trying to distract myself from my feelings. One more. Oh, that one jumped. I'm scared of commitment. Bottom of the deck is I fucked up. All right. Yeah, I love your body and I feel connected to you. The deck cut in between. Goodbye. Not you having him sit like a dog. Literally on the floor in front of me right now. Time to send you more money for a reading. Just kidding. You are so silly. Okay, that's a good vibe. That is a baddie when I see one. Okay. Thank you so much. Extra Bay. Accurate, he messed up again today. We literally argued. No wonder the last card that was trying to come through is I wish you wouldn't push me away. Did you actually push him today? You push him away? Thank you so much, Marie. Thank you so much. I'm here anytime you need me to. I'll read for you. All right. A Sunflower Soho. It's your turn, baby cakes. Yeah, I got your questions. Let me just go get some water. Water break. Mom, ¿va a creer que la Lío se me andaba siguiendo? Y yo venía y la siga. Esa de metal. Que le agarra la cola flaca.
Sí, pobrecita.
Yeah, y yo like, escuchas ese screeching,
Como de razón, te digo yo. Después.
Dice que no me dijo que usted se pasa. Sí. Really? Pero bien recién un pedito. Y luego tuve que ir a ver qué tenía. Bien asustado. ¿Sabes que la subieron de clase nomás?
Sí, le digo a Hilary que esa maestra es latina.
¿Cuál?
Esa que me está enseñando ahorita.
Oh, ¿la otra no era?
No, esta sí era como coreana. Se decía más ahí.
¿Aquí esa?
¿Te acabaste?
No. Mira por agua.
¿Qué no viene hoy?
¿Eh?
¿Qué niño viene hoy?
Se ha de querer ir por allá con sus friends. Como sabe que si está en la house, tiene que llegar temprano.
Por allá, pues no.
Good night, Yvonne. Sweet dreams, my love. A ver, vamos a ver aquí. Hold on. Logging in to get the questions. Miss Sunflower Soul, do you have a total of 2 questions or how many do you have? Because I only see 2 here, just making sure. Oh, 3 questions. Okay, so it's a sexy question and 2 questions together. Oh, you're saying goodnight to X the Bay. Okay. Ya pensé que ya te ibas a ir a dormir because, you know. X the Bay, good night, my dear. Y ya se la llevó el señor aquel, el señor de la noche. Four, actually. El señor de la noche. It's only showing me 3 for right now. you on my phone. Okay, see the third one. Fourth one. You're gonna have to wait until somebody out here is not here for the sex reads. Because Mama decided to do her lunch. Let's see if it takes her long enough to bounce for the sex reading. Okay, let's go with the next. We're going to be looking into Kai's feelings and emotions towards you. All right, thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm hearing he is more disciplined nowadays. Is feeling more himself. Who's Desmond? I'm hearing the word Desmond. Okay. Feeling less overwhelmed. All right, give me overall energy here for Kai, please. When it comes to this connection with the missus. All right, let's go. Comes in here, 8 of Swords. So it shows good reflection. All right, this Hermit wanted to come in sideways. So it's like, okay, he's not feeling overwhelmed by the things that he's actually seeing or things that he needs to work on. It's about having clarity on things that he needs to, like I said, work on. And more than likely nurture. Okay. We have the Hermit coming in. It did come out sideways. So it looks like any sort of silent need that he had, or even like gave you the silent treatment. It shows it's not going to last, or he's in a different energy space coming up here. Very reflective energy, especially with the 8 of Swords and the Hermit. Regardless if he wasn't soul searching, but that is finding answers from his wisdom or trying to seek more intelligent answers elsewhere. Show me a little bit more, please. Overall, this connection here. We have 7 of Wands. Okay. He cares about this connection a lot. With the 7 of Wands in the Moon, it is showing us that this person is keeping you close to his heart. Any sort of decision making that has to do with here, or like the reason of him asking, he's very tactical, very careful in his approach and how he's directing his words. Shows that he's not playing about you. All right, so here, 7 of Wands with the Moon. What is that about? We have the High Priestess. The Hermit is the Tower. Sideways. Oh, he's bringing the Tower. Interesting. The 8 of Swords. If he was not very pleasant in the recent past, that is coming to an end. The Tower shows him going through some sort of emotional metamorphosis here. It's big. It's beautiful. This man here is telling people he don't fuck with left and right. And he don't care. But it shows that he needs to do this in order to heal. We see how the Tower and the High Priestess comes in with the Lovers. This reminds me of that like Goddess Kelly energy. Where it's like something needs to completely end before it can fully transform. And this, whatever it is about love. We see how there's a total of 3, 5 major arcanas here out of 8 cards. There's big changes that were unforeseen. If anybody, it's almost like if anybody would have told him that he would be feeling so strongly about this connection that he has with you, it looks like this is what is making this connection is what is motivating for this man to move forward. Not just that, but his feelings, his want and need to not feel trapped in his external environment, everyday life. Even though he hasn't entered that so whole holistic approach, I do see him entering a phase where it's more calm, more peaceful, and then diving into that. So you guys had a fight. He's not happy about whatever transpired there, or even like leaving you feeling some sort of way. And let me tell you here, if there's any sort of doubt if he's feeling guilty, or if he feels that he shouldn't have said some things, and he he said some things that he wished he could take back, 100% yes. Okay, his energy is like overstepping, but all of this means that there is great healing. This with the lovers, it is healing for all people involved, not just you, him, but the other people that might be, putting in their nose where it doesn't belong. He's very focused on this connection. He doesn't know where it's going, but he's very open to it. Can I see, please, this energy here? We have chasing, feeling that he's running away from things that he had been running away from. We have chase within number 17, which that brings it to being an 8. And this is showing him what he had been afraid to face is now face to face with him. And regardless of him feeling overwhelmed by this situation, this connection, like it is crossing paths with the things that he needs to do, and it brings in the energy of play. So this is about allowing the inner child to experience the need to deserve to be happy and joyful energy with himself, with others, and with the world. All right, show me here, please, a little bit more. He's still at edge, huh? You got the 7 of Swords with the 4 of Pentacles. The 4 of Pentacles treads carefully. Isn't letting anybody know what it's really doing. That sort of vibe here. But it's like right now, it's like fuck around and find out. Show me the 7 of Swords. What is that about? I don't feel like he is being deceitful. It's more so like he is being tactful. Okay. Knight of Cups, that's about him being strategic. Well, tactful, careful about how he's moving or approaching. It's like he's at edge. He's at edge, knowing that he needs to take care of himself. He's still feeling guilty, remorseful about how he handled himself or the situation. He feels that he triggered you and you triggered him here. Is he ready to speak? Yes. But he thinks it's best to just not fully open up or say something about this. Like, even if he does come with an apology, it's not going to be completely heartfelt. Just give him some time to compose himself here. Five of Wands, I do see that he's going to have this great need or want to come clear the air here with you. And this shows some sort of jealousy issues here, Two of Cups. The need to reconnect again. He feels that he needs to make things up with you or to you. You might owe him a little apology here too. You might have gotten a little out of control. The Knight of Pentacles usually is an energy of like you push, I push too. It's like, okay, I match energy here. Sometimes the Knight of Pentacles portrayed with two horses that are galloping with one another and they end up like crossing each other's paths and they just have a little moment, right? It's not bad. It's just saying there's a need to be less stubborn. So it'll be crazy for me to say, yeah, there's just hearts here when his heart space how he's feeling. No, he feels that there's a need to communicate more clearly on both ends. He does have this stubborn energy here and is showing him being in a space where he needs to let his better judgment come in right now. Page of Pentacles, expect a message or for you to want to reach out. He's expecting it from you. There will be a physical message there coming in. Yeah, Two of Cups. Two of Cups of Temperance. The beautiful clearing the air energy. Four of Coins and Four of Staff. And being in a better energy space. This is the great desire of wanting to have some sort of reconciliation. You come and embrace one another. It's like, I don't want to be mad at you. Tell me you're sorry. Four of Coins, please. That is Three of Staff. Looking forward for the future. And it's like addressing the red flags or the elephant in the room. King of Staff comes in again. It shows that he's done this before. He's really good at holding grudges, at holding communication back. So, I don't know if you want to address that. Because if things escalate to a next fight or like, not fight, but where you guys don't see eye to eye, he will take a little longer next time. Okay? To not say something here. But he's still standing 10 toes down for you. Okay. His feelings are there. You just need to expand and grow here and him not be so stubborn. It feels like you pushed him too. The Four of Pentacles means that he like held back. Felt the need to hold back. Because it's like, oh, I care for you a little too much. Yeah. What day is it tomorrow? Tomorrow's the 14th. Today is an okay day. It's not the greatest. I'm back. Squeaky clean, Rosa. Squeaky clean. What was I gonna say? The 7th and the 8th. Oh, the 6th is a very good day. The 7th, 8th is a really good day too. Especially the 8th. for partners relationship, and then whatever numbers that the two of you make as well as a partner, that's also a good day. Your partnership. All right. Which one should we use? This one. All right, show me current energy space here of actions when it comes to Kai towards the missus. Yeah, maybe that part. Did he ask you, or did it just come up? Twin flame, especially the more conscious masculine, is going to be extremely territorial with you. You have an eyes or even breathing someone's way, is a sense of betrayal. Show me the energy space here of where Kai is at when it comes to the misses right now. He has the Four of Stones. That's the card that I said, like, it's showing up a lot for him. The Four of Stones is in need to protect oneself. As the energy of protection. Do you see how he's like the little Bambi? Getting protection, shelter from these rocks. And we have the Lovers in the bottom of the deck. We have the Queen of Stones right after that. And the Queen of Stones is also an energy of a protector, a feminine energy protector, the mother energy protecting. I love this card. It's like a twin flame, soulmate, spirit, marriage, entanglement here. Okay, his energy currently is in a space where needing to have healing, protection, holding back, having the ability or the circumstances enough to be the one who extends an olive branch. Give me one more, please. Current energy space of where he's at. The Green Man, which is the Emperor. And we have the Nine of Arrows, which is dedication. We have Four of Bows. Okay. So in with the energy, still showing him being in a good energy space. With you here, the Four of Bows will be still standing in your corner, feeling good about this connection. It is the 11-11 energy. With the Nine of Arrows, though, you see how all the arrows are moving different ways. And it's almost like this person feels there is a need to defend himself, even though he is not aiming particularly to something. Right? We see how all these arrows are just going all over the place. And these are things that we don't need to say, or we are holding back because we feel the need to hurt hurting you. It's almost like a protection mechanism here. It's a hurt ego. The ego was hurt. Just like Spirit is showing me here, my friend has her sibling that, they're very close, and it's just an example, right? She has her sister. They're very close, and usually my friend celebrates with her sister every year. She does something for her. They party or go out, but it's like my friend does something big for her sister. Her sister now has a fiance, and this year my friend's sister gave priority to her man because he obviously it's her fiance, and then he had bigger plans than the sister had. And when her sister told her, hey, like, we can see each other this other day, my friend said, I don't know why I blurbed out, I don't need you to be off this day for me. And that moment is just came out. But then later she reflected on it, and she's like, you know what, my inner child was hurt because I felt that I was being pushed away. Even though she wasn't pushing me away, she was making an extra day available for me. And that's the energy that I'm sensing here with this person. Especially with the green man. The green man is like un brujo, ¿verdad? Just knowing what he's putting in that pot, whatever he's steering there. To speak of somebody who can heal with their words or with whatever their magic essence is, and they can also hurt with that. Well, the Nine of Swords is showing me that he is hurt, and he's not really looking into a way of hurting back. But it's like those arrows are kind of aimless, coming from an ego space, hurt place. Nine of Arrows, please. Dedication, please clarify. And that could be also a loose dedication here. Let's clarify with Three of Vessels, joy, other partners, other connections. We're not going to focus on that. And we have Ace of Stone. With the Three of Cup, it is showing that he will make movement towards healing. Seven of Stones here is very beautiful. The healing energy, it is the medicine woman, the green woman here. And this is about meeting each other in person. Meeting up for a date or connecting here in person. That is his next move towards you, even though right now, again, with all these swords, he's not ready to come and say, like, hey, this is my plan, or this is where and how I want things to move or go. The thing with the Nine of Swords, beloved, is that it's not... Okay, let me say this. He cares about you. If he didn't care about you, he wouldn't lose sleep about you. If he didn't care about you or worry about this connection, he wouldn't be in the space of having anxiety, right? Or feeling like he said something, you said something, and it's almost like he is blaming you for something that he did. But that comes from victim mentality. I'm asking, is that true that he needs seclusion and no distractions? He's not going to come looking for her or wanting to see her. The energy is a blasted oak. Of course, that's not true. That's the Tower moment here. And it's like he's going to fall on his own lies. With the Three of Stones, creativity, him being careful. And we have 10 of Vessels, feeling overwhelmed. And that energy is of happiness. right? But it's saying here he needs to make a decision. He can't be playing around. This is like right now, this is speaking of him wanting to protect himself in order to not be made a fool or look like a fool. Sideways is the Six of Bows and abundance, and Eight of Arrow is the energy of struggle, which this is the Eight of Swords, right? So with the Six of Wands, usually the Six of Wands is being portrayed as being out and about, right? Having public recognition, some sort of celebration, putting something out in the light, something that we feel excited about. And with this energy, it's coming in sideways, right? But I'm just going to take it real quick. And I'm going to tell you here, with the Six of Wands, it is some sort of communication or some sort of enlightenment, delightful energy that we get. But here to have this with the Eight of Swords, Eight of Arrows, it is not coming in as happy news right now. After that, we see the Nine of Bows, and this is the Nine of Wands. Need to protect ourselves, having some sort of cover. So it's gonna take him at least 6 to 8 more days to kind of get out of this funk. Like if you message him, he will respond at due time. He will take some time because the Eight of Swords, it is self-confinement, self-entrapment, self-incarceration, being in his head, especially because it is following here with the Nine of Bows, which is the Nine of Wands, which is like he couldn't be shooting like, hey, I said I needed some peace and quiet. Here with the energy, just let some days pass because the fire is not going to be as ignited or as strong after a few days. And his thought process right now, when I'm checking here, with his current blockage and his thought process, is that you're not caring about this reunion. Right? This energy of Six of Vessels is the reunion energy, is of the beloved, and a very sweetheart energy. And we have Rebirth, which is the Eight of Vessels, which is very beautiful in this card. But here to have the Six of Vessels sideways, it's like he feels or thinks that right now you're not caring about the connection. This could have been about you getting excited about this. And have in mind, if he feels that he's putting his whole life on the line, not that he completely is, but like he's making major effort and changes here, he might be hurt by his own words or his own thinking, self-sabotaging in order to kind of trying to find a way to not move as fast as he wishes to do so. Show me here, please. What is the reality of here? What is actually the energy versus what Kai is feeling? What's the true energy of what's going on here with Sunflower? Your energy. Woodward, we have the Seer, High Priestess energy. The Mirror is like being able to see right through you. The Woodward would be of bringing justice, clarifying things. It's like, I need to remind you of my divine feminine energy, even in my dark feminine energy. Okay. Sideways, we have Four of Arrows, Rest, and the Queen of Arrows, Swan. I felt a little too personal of how you showed confidence. If you were aiming for him to get a little jelly poo, yeah, he was. Expecting energy here. Movement change. Show me here. Moving change. We have the Page of Stones, which is saying expect communication, even if you're the one who reaches out. With the Page of Pentacles, it is saying small gesture, small communication is there. What is this communication about? What's the energy surrounding this communication, please? What's the energy surrounding this communication that's coming in? It is the King of Stones, which is the Wolf. divine masculine energy, but let's see what is the energy of this wolf, because the wolf can tend to want to be alone. That comes in with the 8 of bows, heart fire. Okay, willing to open up, willing to talk at his own pace, and it shows him being happy to hear from you. Very happy to hear from you. Moving forward, Ace of Arrows, the breath of life, communications opens up, and expect them to want to pursue more with you, or like open up for other plans with the world tree. We have Knight of Arrows. He's going to be either stalking or like keeping up, reading every message down to every freaking detail. We have Knight of Bows again with this fox, but this fox is happy. Like look at his little face, is so cute. It's like even if he's being a sneaky poo, he's gonna be happy that things are looking up or they're going his way. Hello, Polka Dot. How are you? Oh, he's not shutting down completely right now. Just give him a little time, baby cakes. Sonalita Kerr. Hola, hola. Welcome. What does Kai want to say to baby cakes with movement forward here? I fear that you will reject me. We have thinking that I have too much baggage. I gotta get my shit together first. Our story is to be continued. That was the first card that came out. What does Kai want baby cakes to know at this current time? What does Kai want Sunflower Soul to know at this current time? This is I'm afraid to get too close to people. Obviously, this is you. You are the reason I keep going. I am who I am. As I feel you don't trust me. One more message, please. Like in right side up would be a feeling here like, oh, for real, don't trust me. But the other energy is more so of I feel you don't trust me, or I need you not to trust me. Why did you leave? I am so jealous. My intentions can seem selfish at times, and I'm scared you are moving on. The other says, I want more than what we have, and I only believe in the science and facts. Reach out to me, please. I'm talking about you to others. I'm frustrated with you, and it ends there. And he just needs to relax a little bit. I can't remember where Mars is at right now, but I know I was in Capricorn. I was moving to Capricorn. Have in mind that will hit the fear aspect for most men, and anybody who is dealing with needing to heal that part of their heart with insecurities, especially if they're in Aries Saturn, which is I think what's going on right now, and Chiron is in Aries too, so damn. Like a lot of self-reflection, but there is a need to heal that wound. Otro café.
Café de olla si quieres. La que tomé era canela. Fíjate que la canela te hace orinar mucho.
Porque le cura la sangre.
¿Verdad que sí?
La adelgaza la sangre, es buena.
El café de ahí de olla.
Ay, ni me diga porque ya quiero, y ya como que mejor me quiero dormir.
Ay, sí.
No, sí, porque me quiero levantar temprano tomorrow. I got a lot of things to do. How can I trust someone who just shuts down and distances themselves like that because he's upset at me? Have in mind that he's barely getting to know you now, baby cakes. Again, for whatever's worth. And who knows how long he has been programmed to shut the hell down. So this is a learning step for the two of you. Have in mind you would be connecting with somewhat of a wounded divine masculine. So you need to address this to him.
Se lo doy a luego la pierna.
No, déselo leíto.
Pero quiere que se cuide porque se nota.
Sí, yo se lo doy un saludito.
Antes le di un pedazo, se lo comió él.
Ay, no, cochinada de lobo.
Ahorita le eché, no, sí, yo me voy a esperar tantito para que no pueda ir.
Oh, really?
Las mamás ahí queriendo quitar. Hay que necesito ahí.
Thank you, Mom.
Y se levanta hoy le dice que coger. Sí, porque lleva.
No creo que se levante ahorita.
No, mañana.
4 in the morning.
Le dice si la ves.
Yeah.
Como ese burrito de San de carne de San Morín.
Oh my God. Su propio Taco Bell. All right, here we go. My DM is also an avoidant, LOL. It seems a lot of men can be this way. Yep. I mean, a lot of us were also born that way. Thank goodness for our feminine energy. Let's see your other question here, babes. Hold on, I'm trying to get your question here through my phone. I'm coming back tomorrow. It's up to you. My eyes are bothering me a little bit, so might do 2 or 3 more questions. Then come back in the morning. I'm trying to I can't see the question on PayPal here. It doesn't show me. But I know I was able to see my phone, but that notification, but I erased the notification. Okay, I see it. By the way, I will come in tomorrow a little earlier. Okay? Just so we know. Because I need to join a freaking discussion in school tomorrow. And one of the morning people are going to love that. All right, let me see here, please. What is Kai's favorite thing about the missus and the relationship? Okay, I want to see this one. Looks like it's gonna be nice. What's your favorite thing here, please? Look at how he's gonna be feliz. Okay. I took a sign the orphan. It came out sideways. Beautiful. I don't know, but there's something so magical about this card. All right. Good night. Mimi's time. Sweet dreams, Thomas. This is of somebody who has learned how to open up and risk it all when it comes to love, even if it feels like it's not going to happen. We see here, this girl is completely floating, right? It's a very beautiful energy. Show me this energy, please. Mimi's. I can't even. It's cute. All right. So with huérfano, with orphan, one of his favorite things about you in the relationship is that you make him open up in a way where maybe he felt it wasn't healthy before. With the huérfano, with the orphan, it is wounded inner child. But this is about allowing things to feel as they are learned and let things come in rather than feeling forced to take that direction. In the past, there was a willing to suppress his desires until everything seemed perfect, or like where this person felt that they needed to express themselves as so. Right, with the number here coming as 5, it's almost like a shift of conscious identity that wasn't genuine, that wasn't true, needed to happen. Clarify that, orphan in the past, please. What was the energy like? And here, as it becomes one of her favorite things, having acceptance, putting in the work to self-limiting beliefs, where negative thoughts had been creating a roadblock in his life, where this is action that helps achieve goals, building on the path to success, feeling as he is renewed, as there is openness for him, where he's invited to express himself, with all the bad stuff too. Can I see what this is like? Is there anything? Oh, for goodness. Is there anything he noticed the changes from this? That the missus helped them realize. So we have the hangman energy. The hangman is of understanding that he needs to not put himself in a difficult situation. Again, I don't like to say that, but in a sacrificial energy. But this is that awareness of him wanting closeness, touch, and pleasure. But not seeing pleasure as only something that it is bad or something that is forsaken here. How does he feel about this not feeling orphaned? The Fool. Have in mind, the orphan will feel like there is no one really there to protect him. So with happiness, what is this message here? Why is he feeling happy? Can we channel in? Why is he feeling here? The acceptance. Ooh, Queen of Pentacles. I'm learning to relate to desire, intimacy, and nourishment in a way that my divine feminine makes me feel. The Queen of Wands also speaks of a confidence that this man is feeling here. And that is also a feeling like you give words of affirmation or like here, especially with the Ace of Swords, of course, so we're going from that as well. But in with this a Knight of Wands, like bringing the passion, bringing in a new core of truth. We see the Queen of Pentacles there. Why is it here? Why does this become a favorite? Again, protection. This is bringing protection that had made feel delayed, ignored, and now it's like it's now very present. See how there's 3 swords? Usually there's a single sword that is laid and the person is laying down, and it's like, no, there's somebody here protecting this. He says my words are like crack. I'm telling you, girl. But this is about you showing a part of him. And have in mind with the Queen of Pentacles, a part of him that he might have not known that needed to be fed. It's about you providing momentum. Oh my goodness. What does he know about that? And this is emotional nourishment. Can I see another thing that he loves about her here in their relationship? We have the tribe. The tribe. Even though it's a big giraffe and a little giraffe. Para eso te despertaste, Les, para andar de antojada aquí. Ay, no es cierto, Les, you know I love you. Está loca. Con la tribu, the tribe is about practicing openness. It's about this space of exploring. And can I see why mostly here? Ooh, look. Okay, we have damage. It's not a bad sign because about holding back damage, but it's about space. Okay. This is about doing the shadow side, revealing space. Okay. And the most important part here is the practicing openness and learning how to relate to you in a very different way. It's of exploration, of having determination in this connection, not just for him, but for the two of you, for this relationship and everything that is to come, perseverance and self-discovery. It's like this person loves that you allow him to find a new version of himself. And look how beautiful this is with new opportunity and retreat that is of being able to test the compatibility, test what has been said between the two of you With the book, that's like a review. The review of what you said. Are you able to hold your end of what you've expressed here? Right? And holding back, it's almost like there's no need, because that's bottom of the deck. Things that we don't see coming. That's about holding back. Me levanté pa lo bueno. Está loca. Um, and there's no need to fixate on attraction or confusion. It's like, oh, I get to learn my partner in different ways, and that's what he really likes about you. Like, favorite things about you here. And the Ace of Swords, it is about bringing truths that maybe were difficult for us to speak about and explore more so in the past. Overall energy, favorite here from this connection with the missus. We have success. No matter what the sacrifice is, success comes to be. Giving up something now for a future reward. It is his time to shine. Success that comes into and for you, and you can pour your heart into. Now he's learned how to put up and let down his walls. Over energy, please. You can reach out. I just said that would be better days. It doesn't mean that you can't. If you work with a certain number, go for it. For instance, a lot of people are afraid to manifest on a Saturday. I love manifesting on fucking Saturday. I'm calling out karma. Good or bad, Saturday, because it's a Saturn. Okay. Especially to do rituals of abundance. I work with Goddess Aphrodite on Fridays, right? But I don't want to say work with Goddess Aphrodite. I worship Goddess Aphrodite or give her love that day, more than worship, because that's not. I'm not gonna say I worship her, but I hold space for her, show her gratitude and love. I don't request a lot of things from her, but I just love her and I hold space for her. And that's mostly what I do that day. So a lot of people, I know, they manifest and call in love and do all this stuff. I mean, it's a good day, but for me, it's just a day to show her love, or any Venusian energy. Dejua, Saint Germain. But if you feel connected to that number, to that date, or you work with it, by all means, girl. Like, I love working with the number 17 for shmoney's. I'm saying for the collective overall, that's a really good energy. I would just say make sure that you have some sort of communication, or you bring that in. Before the lunar year. Kirsten, hello, how are you? I have a donation list open for you to be read tomorrow. I'll be more than happy to read you. I do have a free reading for tomorrow. We're going to have a little trivia moment. Those are like 3-card pulls, fast reads. If you want to be part of that, check that out. It is available on Divine Formations Wisdom. I got to see that dark side of him that day. I don't mind. Don't like or love him any less. It's him and he's me. Yep. Love that you have that thought. Alrighty, Mrs. Sunflower Soul here. I'll see you tomorrow. Qwerty, you have a question, my dear? Pero es bueno, it's good for you to see his shadow side. I was going to give you a message more. Qwerty, drop your question for me, my dear. Thank you, boobs. Thank you. Hold on. Let me give you a card. Girl, I'm just chatting out here. Message here. What he loves most about you. I remember memories. Oh my gosh. Nami as I bite my lip. Yes, I just added a Snoop. I am going to read your Snoop tomorrow. I am going to add you for that. Because I'm just going to finish my list. Y me tengo que ir. Cleo, mándame tu pregunta porque no me ha llegado, porfa. Cleo. Mr. Jesse is no contact with her family. Okay, let's look into that. Send me what you want for your Snoopity Boo, please. Liz, estate pendiente. Liz, what is I think you sent me your question, right? Oh, Sunflower Soul, your person and you are going to experience past life regression visions when you guys are in spanky, okay? Orgasmic AF. I've heard that some people... Okay, I got you, Qwerty. I've heard that some people take out at around 7 gallons of you already know. Please read without me there. I got you. All right, so let's see, baby cakes. So there should be some good times. Hey, by the way, let me tell you something about that. I've encountered other twin flames who have had these. I personally have not experienced this because I'm a virgin to my twin flame. Well, this lifetime. But anyways, they've shared that they shared that they have shared that I've had this with soulmates and other family and friends that are soulmates, where I see their shapeshift face real quick. Something that's scary for me. My sister said, I have other friends too that have said that when I was going through my dark, this is fucking creepy. When I was going through I'm semi-virgin. When I was going through my dark night of the soul, I kid you not, like 5 or 6 of my peeps, especially my sister, would say that my face would just be chilling or like at a restaurant, that my face would shift into a fucking skull. I was like, are you fucking serious? She's like, yes. Like, what the fuck was that? What are you doing? Are you doing drugs? I'm like, no, what the fuck? Yeah. But I've encountered other people who have shared their experiences here. And I also have my friend Alexito, who she has shared about her feeling her activation of Kundalini, but we'll talk to her. She's going to come on the channel soon. But these people have shared, and then obviously I dive into it more, have shared that they have had their partner shape shift right in front of their face. Like if they were able to see them as like an Egyptian or as like, and they're like Caucasian, and then they say that they have, they're like, they don't look African, but they're dark, very dark skin complexion, and like they have all these feathers, and all of a sudden it's just a glimpse. One said that they saw their husband, which it was her twin flame, shape shift into someone that looked like from the Mexica time, like, and he had a jaguar in his head and like giant feathers, but I didn't want to dive into that too much because she was a little extra. So I was like, eh. But it could have been mystical to her. It just didn't feel right to me. Not a skull so scary, girl. Well, guess what? I'm a virgin too. No. You're that might be semi-virgin. As if he's been with you, you guys are not virgins. Virgin is not touching you at him. It's like those people that have had boyfriends, girlfriends, yada yada, placeholder, or have had a placeholder, but you have not experienced love. Freaking the sunflower soul, you're funny. Okay, so let's check out here. Let me look into her name. Jessie. That's so interesting. I don't want to be boning someone and their face changes. Have in mind that, like, on some real shit, okay? On some real shit, because I definitely dived into that rabbit hole. Have in mind when that happens, a repair is taking place between you, your beloved, the connection, overall, the cosmos, right? Because there was some soul integration that happened. You guys called back a piece, we're going to say a spark of innocence that left during the heartbreak or feeling the rapture of the spirit, of not the soul, but of the spirit, of where you are calling back that energy and having that visual recognition that that is your beloved, that that was not somebody who betrayed you. In the spirit, in the soul, is going to sit very differently than our 3D mind. So at the time, it might shock you. You're not going to be completely scared, but it's going to feel like this is my person. There's going to be a deep understanding about that. Would the other twin see it too? No. I'm a Virgin Marie. Okay. They could also experience you shape shifting. I've heard that it doesn't shock you. It's just like that just replays over and over in your head. Another just told me he and I bring in healing through sex. Well, that happens a lot. That's why people have sexual contracts. Some people just vow to have like sex and find each other. But depending on where you are at, how many partners have you had? Like if you're clearing your energy space, your Shakti is rising, right? On a monthly cleanse basis. You're able to bring in that Christ consciousness, the Shakti, to that other person too. And the healing happens. And wait past this. Can I please see how Jessie feels about this situation? Jessie. Just in case you need a timestamp, Cordy, it is 3:49:57. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. How's Baby Cakes feeling? Jessie has the Knight of Wands. So that's showing us that she is upset. She is feeling mad. It's also showing that she is being a little stubborn or rushing to conclusions as well. Show me a little bit more, please. We have the energy of the Nine of Wands, as well as the Ten of Cups. Bottom of the deck is the Queen of Cups, which is showing her feeling very emotional, extremely overwhelmed. It shows like she might have sort of emotional anxiety that needs to be regulated here. Deserted and abandoned. I see her missing her family a lot. Queen of Cups comes in between the Five of Pentacles and the Queen of Swords. It's like she is aching to have some sort of communication, people reaching out to her and coming back home. All right, show me here in energy, please. What's going on in her mental space. Mental space, Three of Swords. Was wanting to pop out. Ace of Swords is here. The Ace of Swords does speak of somebody who needs to speak their truth even if it hurts. It's almost wanting to have clarity about the situation as well. She feels that she can't say some things here with the Strength and Queen of Swords. So it's like, does she want reconciliation? Absolutely. She is thinking nonstop about her family, friends. Sort of vibe here. It looks like she will want to reach out on her own. Ace of Swords and Magician's Strength. And we have Ace of Cups and the Hangman. She's going to be waiting, though. Can I see her action? Plan to action on reaching out, please. Plan to action on reaching out. What is Jessie's plan to action on reaching out, please? Alrighty, see you tomorrow. Sunflower Soul. With the Tower and the Ace of Cups, might take a little while for her to do so, or when it's because she needs to, out of not necessity, but it's based on trouble, life events, things that happen here. Feeling very overwhelmed by even coming or saying something here. This energy would be of like, if I tell you something, I'm going to start crying. And I'm going to be like even more mad about opening up. I feel that you guys don't care. And that's about feeling that things will be unpredictable. Look, and with this energy, right, we see there's a lot of cups. All these cups show an energy of somebody who feels very deeply but cannot express themselves. So it's of like, even if she has a point where she wants to express herself, she can't. Tears get the best of her. She gets too overwhelmed. She gets mad, and then she goes into her room or like retracts and is just crying over there, mad as hell, and wanting to tell you shit, but she can't because she needs to cry at first, and then it's like having her moment. But there's it shows some victim mentality here, but to me here it shows a lot more so coming from feeling misunderstood by society, and then everything that's going on with the collective, and then whatever situation pushed her to the edge with the family. Because there have been events that, kind of trailed, which wasn't that big, but it's just overwhelmed the hell out of her. That's exactly how she talks. Can we see any sort of movement from her sister here? Any time frame for Jessie? Justice, King of Wands, the Star. To me, the World Hit word simplify would mean a new year. So that new year could either be of what you would also see as a new year. To me, it's not February, even though the lunar year starts there. This is after March, around March through October. But it is around this energy here around. Is it this year? Yes. The Lovers, the Empress, yes. She feels heartbroken and somewhat betrayed. Okay. But the Lovers coming in, the energy that it came through, it is saying there's going to be great healing, making amends with the family in a really good way. And it looks like apologies on both ends will be necessary for her to feel like she's not the only one reaching out or the one who's always needing to reach out or make amends, that sort of thing. Because the King of Wands asked for someone to also show their part and experience here. So how does it feel to feel like you're the one who's always reaching out? King of Swords. Everybody will be in a good energy space. This is highly for Aries through Gemini season. Okay. So that would be March up until June 20th. So this is the best time, and saying like this is highly when she will return back. Or thinking again. I mean, this is just around the corner here with the World. The Tower would also be Mars energy, which would incline again to Aries. We have Aries again. We have Aries 3 times. So like an energy renewal, that sort of thing would be around this time frame, baby cakes. Okay. Can we see how she's doing overall though? Overall, her energy. How is she doing? 3 of Cups. She's all right. She's all right even though she's feeling left out in the cold. 9 of Cups comes in again. This is about connecting with friends or looking online a little too much in order to feel connected to people. Okay. Thank you, baby cakes. I'll see you tomorrow, and the timestamps in case you don't come live with me. Okay. Thank you. A ver, Liz. Mi estoy tosiendo. Como perro. Okay. Alrighty, Miss Liz, ¿dónde andas? Y si ya te me dormiste, here's your timestamp. It'll be 3:59:33. All right, show me the energy here for this Capricorn, please. Girl, the 10 of Cups, 9 of Cups. A lot of glug, glug, glug. The Devil in reverse. A lot of glug, glug, glug. A Devil in reverse with a Temperance. Okay, so there will be a lot of healing coming in. Obviously, don't want to state the obvious with this, but obviously that's the energy that came in. Okay, I can't help it. I can't control the cards. The only energy here, knowing that he's a Capricorn with the devil in reverse, and stating that this person needs to get back on their feet. Okay. It seems that this person didn't go into worse situations because of angelic protection. And this could also be because of you being around him. Okay. There's something that I was speaking to other divine feminines today in a little meeting that we had. It's like sometimes when we're with partners and that sort of thing, the goodness happens once you break up or things upset you, the protection leaves for some sort of reason. Okay. All right. So this, the devil card comes in with the Page of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. So this is divine assistance, divine help. Can anyone please see here his current state of mind? The Capricorn's current state of mind, please. Okay. The Capricorn's current state of mind is like, please, Liz, tell me how the fuck I need to move. What do I need to say? What do I need to do in order to please you? We have the Ace of Swords, the Star, Seven of Cups with the Hermit and the Tower. And we have the World clarifying his state of mind. Okay, we see Major Arcanas with an Ace of Swords. So right now, it is showing that this person is willing to do everything and anything. And he knows that he needs to make it up here, especially with the World card. The World card will also come in representing finalities, right? Endings and things that need to end. Not surprised that the Tower is in the bottom of the deck. So that's things that he did not expect for things to come in. The Fool being stupid. All right, show me here, please. When it comes to you, this man feels as you have swept him off his feet. That you are turning into someone that he is deeply caring about, that he can stop thinking about, that he wants to romance, that he wants to hang out, that he wants to show off and to others, wants to be seen with you, right? Show me here his next moves and with this energy. What do we all see with it under the veil? With this doesn't see. What are his next moves? You're not seeing here. Okay, so this guy knows that he needs to go to Alcohólicos Anónimos. No lo va a pelear mucho. Si tú le dices, hey, necesito que te acomodes con esto y ya dejas de estar tomando, blah, blah, blah. Va a decir, no es para tanto. But you're like, okay, I don't see him taking major changes on his own. It's like he needs to be held accountable. It's like, what's the action plan? Let's talk about it. Porque no puedo estar con alguien que tengo que estar cuidando. Like, eso no va a estar. You know, porque aquí con el with the, I'm asking what his next steps are to have the Moon, the Ten of Swords, and the Nine of Wands. It's like he's willing to move forward and push forward with any sort of task and anything that comes in. We see two towers with the Moon. That's an eclipse energy taking place. So it's like, I don't know how things are going to move forward. All I know is that I feel strongly about you and I don't want to have any sort of dilemma. But this is beyond that because it's saying like this person's not doing it for himself, but more so doing it because they don't want to lose you, right? Clarify this energy, please. What's the energy here with this next action plans? Was too many. Destiny was there. Okay, so it looks like this event list was not something that this was supposed to happen. Okay, it was fated, logically lost, optimistic, new love, new projects. Okay, willing to apologize even though he doesn't know how to move, but he's feeling optimistic about this connection. How positive is he of doing things for his own good? Offer proposal reverse, and feeling the obstacles. So it's like not knowing what way to turn, but he does see the potential in the changes. Six of Swords would imply that energy. We have Seven of Swords, which is iffy energy here. Just so you're clear, there's nobody else right now. Like, there's nobody else, and he would like for you to know that. But I see that he has issues with trusting. And there's something about taking care of a sister or taking care of his mom that right now that person is not needing him as much, and that's why it's pushing him to drink. The Emperor, Queen of Cups. It's okay. With the Emperor coming in, right, there is a lot of Aryan energy, especially with wounded parts of ourselves that we need to fix. If per se I don't know how the hell old he is, right? But this usually comes in with people around the 2000s. So year 98, 99 would have an Aries Saturn. And I don't know how much more, or something around there that locks in the Aries Saturn energy. It would have to do with mom. It would have to do with 1111. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. I just saw the time. Let me put out my manifestation out there, my request. Big booty Latinas, please. Thank you. Just kidding. So it's like needing to face their worst of fears. Okay. In with this energy, I'm going to tell you right now, like he needs to get help. Otherwise, he will be buying love and will become like a notorious buyer of love. They will seem like he's cheating or like he is so dependent on fast emotional satisfaction. It's like it's not really there, but people like him. Women will like him because he buys things. My brother. Country Love Homestead. Hola, hola. Welcome. How are you? It's a good thing that, this is taking place right now. He takes care of both. Hell yeah, BBLs. Girl, natural BBLs. BBL allegations, please. What he's actually going to do is he's going to have a positive shift. But you're going to have to, like, if you want to keep this connection going, I would highly suggest for you not to ask if you want to be with me, yada yada yada. Okay. He doesn't need the scolding. He definitely doesn't need the scolding. He needs to be heard right now as baddie B energy that you might be like, what the fuck is about me? Of course, baby cakes, this is about you. But this is about you also being in a space where you've seen that this person is a ride or die for you. And it's like, obviously, he would come in with some sort of issues, and this is emotional abandonment. And this is how this man is choosing to heal. And obviously, that's no longer working for him. It looks like he will be able to let go of the drinking. Um, there is an absent father. And I'm going to tell you right now, he was sexually molested when he was younger. It looks like his sister was too. Um, but this is young. This is like 4, 6, 8. Between 4 and 6. And he still remembers. And it looks like it was a male figure. Because when he was younger, more so it shows a lot of like masturbation. And what I see here is, I don't want to be too explicit, but es un hombre masturbándolo a él. Like, y él está chiquito. Like, he knows that's not supposed to happen. Because here with the emperor also sideways, it's father issues where he had to be the mother role and the father role in his family, in his unit. And this is not excusing, but this man will do the work. Okay, he has the Page of Cups, Six of Cups, and that's like he just needs someone to kind of guide him. And sometimes remember that we come into a people's path, especially where you're not receiving the total like, oh my gosh, hovering over him. That shows some growth here for you. And please don't try to do things where it's like you spirit like relax. Okay, where you try to heal him or guide him into healing with you losing yourself. Okay, that's something that we've spoken before, you and I. That's something that you need to practice where you help people. And of course, coming from a person that shoulda, woulda, coulda, you need to learn how to start detaching, where it's like you're not there to heal someone, you're there to, we're going to say, promote or invite them to heal without you doing their work, because you can do their work. And if you're obstructing, you are blocking their healing. Okay, it's like, don't be too emotional to dive into this. Like, if you don't see change, you need to know when to walk away, because this is part not just of what you are experiencing with partners, family, soulmates, but with what you're here to do with the collective Miss Master number. Okay. And have in mind, your biggest lessons of how to do all these things will be through your own personal journey. It's not having the information, but having the power of knowledge because you've experienced it. Yeah, ask God to help me with not me losing myself. Baby boo. There's very good energy here with this gentleman, and it looks like his energy is definitely loyal to you right now, but he needs a reality check. Te sugiero que busques cómo hablar con él. Like, pues, hey, vamos a hablar en serio. Like, yo quiero saber qué onda contigo. ¿Qué te hace hacer esto? O like, bla, bla, bla. Y si no quiere abrir, yo necesito saber dónde estamos parados o a qué me estoy exponiendo. Mi amistad la vas a tener, pero no me metas a una camisa de 11 varillas con los ojos vendados. Talk to me. I need to know. What's the action plan? What are you thinking of doing? And how can I help? Yeah, see? You need to hold them accountable. Yeah, y tú verás whatever he says. Does it work for you or does it not? Oh yeah. Have in mind that sometimes we find these people to be also pushing us to our journey as they are also there to assist us, right? Like for instance, yo apenas con mi super ligue. I needed to have some sort of a relations of what the hell was blocking. As soon as I was like, Divine, getting rid of him. He didn't get rid of him like, like you manifested. I just can just do like you called in. But I me enseñó and I was like, oh, why anda? But I was like, oh, I don't need him no more. Bah. And he's out. He's out of the game. And just like other people that come in, even with soul contracts or sexual contracts, or men reminding you or females and reminding you how beautiful you are, or like that you're worth it in love, or there's still people who are like also holding space for unconditional love, but something happens where your goals and their goals don't match. Like they want children, you don't want children. We're like, okay, well, this gives me at least clarity that there's something out here for me. Just meaning to this. Okay, it makes me feel better because that's what I approached him with. He told me he'll look to go to AA's meeting and ask his friends to support him not drinking right now. Yeah, he will be exposed to the drinking. The Six of Cups and the Page of Cups will be like, hey, wait, una. Pero he needs to get the people that love him, like, really be there for him. Of course, there's all these addictions, right? But from my own personal research, I don't have any alcoholics in my family. Not because I don't hang out with them, but I know that I've had family members who have passed away from liver disease because they drank a lot. Now, obviously, at the time, I didn't understand why, but obviously, going down the rabbit hole and looking into their own situation, that sort of thing, or knowing about it, now it's like, oh shit, we were all headed for that path. And looking and having interest in this, I did find out that it's not something that can just stop. Like even the coke or candy addiction or any other addiction, people end to not crave it. But alcohol isn't something that leaves your system ever. So I hope he has strong people by his side. The doctor told him he needs to stop because he has liver damage now. The good thing is that he might be able to reverse that slowly, but he needs to lay off it. Y dile que le van a salir piedras en los riñones también. Va a tener que ahí sacarlos por el pitillo. And I think it's at least 15 of them. Oh, hell no. I heard it. It really hurts, especially when they have to take them out for you. Let's see what Spirit has to say to you when it comes to this situation. Because they got bounce. Just kidding. No te voy a decir bounce. You can say, like, think this through. Even though it's not the same situation that I was experiencing with an ex-soulmate of mine, this reminds me of Spirit making aware to me that my lesson at the time was to pursue self-sufficiency, where at the time I might have wanted the person to feel guilty for their decisions because it will make me feel better. Right? And supposed to like, no, if they're not feeling guilty and they were completely present for whatever they did, regardless of how you feel for it, you need to stand on your own and let them live their life. Meaning so that even if, you're feeling a certain way about this, It's valid that you feel what you do, but don't make this person feel bad for their choices. It's like what's done is done. Now it's just redeeming time. Your other family had surgery para que le saquen las piedras. I had a friend, Roger. I call him Mr. Roger porque está más grande. Pero a él le metieron como, you know those? He was like, oh my gosh. And he was walking off like he was riding a horse. You know those straws que son de aluminio? They're stainless steel straws. So he's like, they put that inside the little hole of his pee-pee, and they were like, extracting the freaking freaking rocks. And he's like, the freaking stick was like over bigger than a dick size. He's like, yeah, it was like 14 inches. I'm like, your dick is not 14 inches, but you know, not that I knew it, but I could tell. All right, let's see what Spirit's message here when it comes to this relationship. Please pray with Lisbeth. One more. When it comes to this relationship, leave your fears behind. They are stopping you, and from this relationship, they're stopping this relationship from blossoming. Whatever's that you are doing, you are enough. The person you're meant to be with will love you the way that you are. You don't need to change. Okay. And you have distance. Whatever separation you're experiencing with this person is necessary to help the relationship grow. You have faith. The angels are working behind the scenes to make this relationship flourish. Step into a different energy space. Meaning, so stand 10 toes down. It is what it is. You know when to leave or to when to call it quits. You are enough is here again. Girl, I love this deck. This deck has called me the fuck out. Una vez, I don't remember how it was, but I was being a little delulu about a past situation. And it called me the fuck out. It told me to stop fucking around. I can't remember what cards came for me. And exactly how it showed me here, obviously. Boundaries came in. Me deceiving myself, the deception came in, and controlling the situation. When I was controlling the situation was pay attention to the red flag, so it was calling me the fuck out. And I said, okay, like, is there any way this person can come with me? Just for maybe a little fun. It was not sexual fun. Okay, I'm not there wanting to have sexual fun with anybody. It's like I'm all right with not fornicating with anybody, but it was like different paths. This person has reached their goal with you. Bye-bye. And which was crazy because during that time, I had met them when I looked into their chart and mine. We had met through a let go of control issues. Fucking shit. We had met on a vertex, which means like fated events here with partners, connections with it, pending whatever your vertex is. Vertex will show you fated partners or people that come into your life for whatever reason, depending where you have your vertex. But most of the time, it will be for partnerships and connections. Be patient, Liz. It's such a good deck. Yes. All right, Miss Annie, we're gonna go down with you, baby cakes. Well, I'm gonna do your reading. I'm not gonna go down on you. You're like, yes, please. No, you have a fast round, which I will do right now. Since you're already here. And you're under the bell. Just give me a quick minute. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Oh my god, this girl, what did you Okay, I'll be right back. I just need to go to the restroom real quick. Trying to. Giles. All right, we're back. Queuing. I said I needed to go pee-pees real quick. All right. Let's see. We're gonna be looking on where is this DM of you stalking you. All right, let's have the first question though. Show me the energy here. DM energy on being active, on stalking, looking at your information. That was a lot. How's the energy there, please? 10 of Cups, 2 of Wands. This energy shows of him staying put, needing to have some sort of decision making, right? This person is being given the opportunity to start a new relationship, new situation, or pursue you. We have the Hermit card here with the Fool card. So, again, the Hermit card, we'll see why the hell he is going inward. Okay, when that energy shows up, it is one that has a person either doing some soul searching or just retracting from the people around him or her in order to just not involve themselves. Country love, homestead. My list is open to do readings tomorrow. Meaning you can pay for your reading. I will be back tomorrow morning, most than likely around 10-11 a.m. to do it. But I do have free readings in Divine Formations Wisdom. Is more like a trivia for a tarot reading. I will do these either this channel, Divine Formations, or Divine Formations Wisdom. They're both interlinked, so you can see it there. Heaven, hello, hello. Same thing goes for the list. If it's just a one question, I'll be more than happy to do that tonight if you want to donate for that question. But if it's more than one question, yeah, I need to take it tomorrow. Okay. Hermit energy, Knight of Wands. This man keeps popping in and out of your life here. All right, it is showing him in an energy space of wanting to know more, have more information here, but retracting from saying anything, especially with the Knight of Wands. Will you have communication from him? Yes. It's not showing exactly when. The Wheel of Fortune, the Temperance, said it could be more than a year from now. Like the energy is open now until the next 2 years. Keeping up, keeping up, keeping up. Stalking. 6 of Coins. It shows mutual blocking here. 3 of Cups, 2 of Cups. Most likely you do some blocking at times, or he does as well. It shows that this person has another account that he had before the account that you have or had. But he's not finding much information. The Hangman in, okay, has this timer, and that energy is of something that is married, right? And that energy tells us here, right? That You might sometimes have your page, I don't know, like unblocked, and sometimes block, or like where you don't let people follow you and they can get a little glimpse of your life here. That could be change your profile picture, that sort of thing. It's almost like he's tired of the go around about this. Okay, thank you. I'll check the description for pricing. Yes, or you can come to Divine Formations. You can see the pricing there. Let me see. Yes, I'm just gonna make my Instagram public. Oh my gosh, girl. Here, because the Hangman is interesting to note. Okay, so especially in this card, it is showing that, you know. Okay, let me see the camera here, because I can't see the camera. This energy is of someone that is hanging by a thread, right? And it's like almost like what you were telling Suerte to get into. We see there's a lot of pulls right there, but it's not completely coming up. So it means that you are showing some sort of guard of whatever he's perceiving. He gets a little glimpse of your world. It's just like in a timely manner, since that tells time. But the mirrored energy also shows that you also get to get some glimpses, even though it almost feels like it's a sacrifice to be opening up. Right? But this energy is saying that this person would like for them to feel free or invited to come in. And if you see here, it's just a matter of like nobody wants to get hurt. We see how there is some ripples in the surface here, right? So it is speaking about emotions. It is speaking about being afraid to show ourselves unmasked. So he might have come in at a time where he was trying to overgive and show up unmasked, and it didn't go well for him. And that's why he comes in and spies. But this shows his account and it shows a fake account, but the fake account gets more action around watching you around. Let me check if he comes in around physically, or even if he has access. Does this man have access to her physically? He's around. Has he come around? No, but he has been curious to bump into you. The Star, the Moon, and the Queen of Coins. This speaks of some distance. Seven of Coins speaks of just a matter of time. Can I see what are his intentions with trying to reach out? Or like, I'm sorry, not trying to reach out, trying to spy over here. What's under the veil? What he's not showing, please. Too many. Just give me one or two. Ten of Swords. Oh my God, what the fuck has he said? Yeah, the Ten of Swords sideways with the Four of Cups. He said a lot of things that he did not mean in order for it to seem like you were the one being needy or the one begging. And I don't want to say necessarily begging, but it's like that the interest was shown more on your end. And yes, of course, you could have shown interest. And it didn't come in as you were pushy about things, but it's more so of... stole my train of thought. Please bring it back. Ten of Swords, Four of Cups, sideways. And we have the World. Okay. Needing to make amends in a way where he wants to not exactly clear what he said, but make it known why he said what he said, and eventually leads to him offering some sort of apology. Okay, because the Ten of Swords sideways. It's not being said something to initially hurt you, but the Four of Cups sideways means like that could have been like something that I told my brother, don't fucking call me Way. Yo no soy tu Way. Like I am your mother in sister form. Like I'm taking care of my siblings. So for me, I find it very disrespectful to me be the eldest and my brother to call me a Way. Or like for him to call his girl bruh. Or his girl to call him bruh. Like this is way too much. I'm getting stressed just thinking about it. But this is making amends. His intention is to clear the air, to make amends. It's not necessarily to be friends, not right now. But here with the world, it is telling me that the chapter, whatever you guys got going on, it is to bring in some sort of end that will bring in hidden emotions, okay? That will clear the air between y'all here. You have a new cycle begins in reverse, getting blessed and love. So there's an opportunity to reconnect romantically here. I don't know, something about what he said, and that to me, Annie, is more so of getting clarity of something that he said unintentionally or the way that he came off. Because to have the hangman, the hermit, the wheel of fortune, that to me is getting us some sort of epiphany about a situation that he got the ick about his own damn self. The romantic attraction is still here. The pull for that is still here. But have in mind that sometimes we may not seem as attracted to that person or them to us in a intellectual way, spiritual way. Between the two of you, it'll always have that spiritual attraction. Okay, it'll always be there. You guys will ruffle up between the intellectual and the physical, and sometimes because can be such a douche, you can automatically get turned off, and you're like, okay, no physical attraction. But this is own revelation, having some sort of epiphany. I want to check here. What the heck? Just because we're gonna, not for you, but for me. I'm just kidding. Okay, here we go. I feel like your guard is up. Thomas, Alora, hola, hola. Athena Cormier, hello, hello. I feel like your guard is up when it comes to also being vulnerable with your emotions. And not in a way where you need to, it's almost like you don't need to be defensive about things. Even if you are, protecting or holding boundaries, it doesn't need to come out. I feel like there's a lot of masculine energy coming here on your end due to the fact that he has a lot of feminine cards, like way too much. Thomas, Laura, if you want a reading, I'll be more than happy to assist you. Donation link is linked here. Or you can just scroll up a little bit more, and that is the information to where you can do your donation if you have a question. I will be doing some free readings tomorrow and a trivia that I'll be hosting tomorrow, so feel free to also tune in during that time. What is this, please? Look, in keywords we have caos y conflicto, chaos and conflict, and look how it's dismantling, just letting go piece by piece. And we have new life, bottom of the deck, so new life emerging, new life coming in. We have 33, master number, and we have 39. And then with the new life comes in la colaboración creativa, the creative collaboration. Girl, no, you need Big Daddy. There needs to be a shift. Okay, there needs to be some sort of shift. Every time I open up, he disappears. Okay, pero check this out. have your intentions. Okay. I would invite you to do this. Every time that you open up, why have your intentions clear? Why are you opening up? If you need to remember, this is about you, and this is about you shifting the consciousness even of your own journey. And it's like, okay, I need to let him know how I feel. No, you don't need to let him know, because that's about him needing to know about your feelings. Now, this is for me. I'm causing a shift in the matrix. I am bringing new energy, life force to my sacred journey where I received the initiation from this person, but it's not about them, it's about me. And I want to cause a glitch in the matrix. I want to see how bonkers they go once they know about my truth. It is what it is. And it could be you practicing with journaling, baby kicks. It could be with this thing. Like, I had always been so sweet with my twin flame. And I was like, okay, he's going through a healing, yada, yada. Let him do his work. I was not bugging him. I did not pursue a romantic connection with him, even though it was there. Like, the way that he was approaching me, courted me, it was beautiful. But obviously, I was going through my dark night of the soul when I met him. He started the initiation, yada, yada. Years later, which is recent, last year, he reached out and said things that I had been saying before, like where I was inviting him to come in, where I was more in my sacred feminine energy. And he opened up. Even though when he opened up, I was like, no, I'm going to have to bring in. And I felt that at the moment I was being authentic and I needed to bring in the dark feminine energy. So it's like, even if you do have to, I don't feel like you really do, because I feel like you already practice it. It's like you need to allow your softness. I need you to watch Moana, girl. Okay? The heart of, ¿cómo se llama esa? I can't remember her name. I need you to receive your heart back. Hello, Carletti Marotes. ¿Cómo está, Lebu? You know that you can also be causing for him to bounce energetically, where it's like you're not ready to open up, so you're manifesting for him to leave. It's like people who say, I want to attract that partner that I have an emotional intelligent connection where I can be emotionally vulnerable, yada yada yada. Tafiti, however it's spelled. There you go. Okay, I need you to watch that, girl. And a lot of these women and a lot of feminines aren't ready. Like, I've had many people who are like, oh no, I don't want this man. He's too emotionally intelligent. Like, there's no manipulation, takes his time, says, okay, cool down, we'll talk. And so, like, some of us, honestly, and I'm saying us because me too, I'm a woman, and we hold our own fort, right? So a lot of us talk about all this smack about having boundaries and wanting a man to respect the boundaries, but when they ask for their emotional boundaries to be respected, and they don't say, I need you to hold your own and respect my emotional boundaries. They don't say that. Men don't, that's not how they speak, most of them. But we know we're there pushy and like, oh no, talk to me. No, don't talk to a motherfucker like that, you know? There's something that connects you with that movie. Honestly, I ever since it came out, I tried watching it. I would fall asleep. And now, like, every single time I watch it now, I knew I was ready to receive. And especially when I started working with Mary Magdalene, that's when I was able to watch the movie fully. But you can ask yourself. I cross his boundaries all the time, I feel. I'm trying to be better. And you can see it here with if you have a partner or any men in your family. I don't know if you have a brother or cousins. who you have a close relationship with, and you can also see yourself how you behave. Maybe you can see yourself there. Do you want to change your fast round question? Let's do it right now. Okay. No, I want to keep the question. Okay, perfect. I'll be posting fast round either tomorrow afternoon or the day after because I'm going to be here tomorrow. All right, thank you, Miss Annie. Mira, I would highly suggest for you to start journaling. Y I don't know your situation, right? But if you have some free time to yourself, even in the restroom where you're like, okay, I'm gonna take a bubble bath all of a sudden, right? I'm gonna take a bubble bath y quiero prender una vela, like light up a candle. Say, or even it's like this tea light candles, just where you light it up, even if it's in the sink. Get a little piece of paper and write whatever it is that you need to write when it comes to your emotions and thank or even talk shit. But make sure that whatever you do, the last thing is that you need to end with a thank you. Thank you for holding space for me. Thank you, yada yada. Even if you're mad, you could write something there because something's like, thank you for showing me that I'm a stupid ass bitch. That I can speak about my emotions. You know, I don't know what your vibe is about that, but that will help you say things, and you can read it out loud to yourself. Obviously, not yada yada yada. After you're done, maybe burn it. The fire will release whatever that you need to release and help you release. Water brings in. I would highly suggest for you to kind of burn it and let it down the toilet and then flush. And then whenever that you need to do this again, which like you're able to maybe whisper it to yourself if you can't say it out loud or you have cameras or people around the house. And that way you're also not keeping stagnancy of that energy if for any reason you don't have privacy. Journaling, I'll take this as a confirmation. Yes, it's the best thing you can do. Once you write it down on paper, the universe is like, you can't ignore this universe. Okay. Thank you, señorita. All right, Ms. Rosa. Hello, hello, and hello, Carletti. Oh. Thank you, Annie baby. It doesn't even need to be expensive, eh? Just make sure that you get some sort of red or blue ink. All right, let's see what your question is, Ms. Rosa, since you already sent that in to me, my dear. Okay. Oh my goodness, you've just been so overwhelmed. Okay. How do you pronounce that? Is it Hanoi? Of course, girl. I would too. I would too. Don't even sweat it. I just want to consider all my possibilities to check I'm not overlooking something. Hanoi. All right, let's suck. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Give us the truth, the truth, the truth. Nothing but the truth. Give Miss Rhodes of the clarity that she needs with this tarot reading. Thank you. All right. Oh my god, you're so funny. These look so cute here. So adorable. It looks different on the chat for me here than the screen. Okay. To start in August, from February to August. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, you can see it here, like on the. Can I point there? Looks so cute. Looks different. Okay, so Hanoi. I want to get this right. Okay, so from February to August, you will stay in Portugal, and then after that is relocation in Hanoi, Thailand, where you can do or work and also do your studies for the placement and mentorship. Is that right? It's like staying there for I'm sorry, I'm getting a little confused because it says placement and mentorship to start in August. From February to August, I would stay with my parents. Yeah. Okay. That's where I am now. Hanoi is what? Is that Vietnam? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar. Okay. Give me the energy, please. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, universe. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, universe. Show me the energy here for Rosa to apply for the position here in Hanoi, where she can do her studies, placement, and mentorship. What's the energy for her to get a position here? highly likely. Very good energy. You have the Hangman, Two of Cups, King of Cups, Queen of Cups, and the Justice is definitely here. Very good energy. Okay, show me the energy of her being able to be between February and August, to August, with her parents in Portugal. Show me the transition going back to Hanoi after this. Again, it doesn't go with any sort of sacrificial energy. Sweet dreams, everyone. Sweet dreams, my lovely. And my way, Miss. Good night. And I was like, good night, Mama. Please rest. You had a long day, girl. Ahí te veo mañanitas. With the Devil and the Three of Coins, it is showing that the transition is not going to be as smooth. It is very possible, but leaving to be with your parents, it shows things being showing. It shows some hardship in moving and relocating again. And it's more so with the Devil and the Three of Coins. It is because of money, things become a little burdensome. 2 of Wands, 10 of Wands. Clarify that, please. 9 of Swords, Ace of Cups. Again, with something taking place here for family, that might be even of you. Love you long time, mommy. Tú también descansas. Thank you. I will. Due to feeling bad, sad, worrying about the parents eventually here also. I'm not seeing it as you transitioning over there to Portugal. It's more so what you find, and maybe even feeling that your parents are too old, or like they're not too able to start moving on their own. Something here, some sort of difficulty that tugs your heart. Your emotional strings get tugged. Okay, and that is if you're considering to leave later on, or like should you put things on pause, on hold, is definitely here. Without this situation, obviously it's not easy to just ignore this, but it is saying transition here will be well. You're going to be happy. You will find a position. You will not hear from it right away, but you will be able to find something that works out for you to make good shmoneys and be able to have your studies and mentorship there. The Sun shows happiness overall. Bottom of the deck. So it's showing that things work out here at the end. Show me the Devil card and the Three of Pentacles, please. Page of Cups. 10 of Coins. This is about like set you back a little financially. Or you might need a little loan here and there, especially with the Devil being there with the Three of Coins. Show me the energy of the Hangman, please. Strength. King of Coins. This is really good too. Overall satisfaction, overall success here, please. High Priestess and the Page of Wands. This is content, but still wondering if you could have gone or done something better. What was the last thing you heard? Of course, you're going to be able to come listen back, but it's good to maybe help you out a bit. Can I please see Thailand? Is that going to be a much better option here? Than what she got going on. I'm a Scorpio. I feel weird, like 100% a change, but hate leaving family behind. But I need to. Not sure family. Not true family. Well, sometimes you just need to, baby cakes. Done with them. Oh my god. All right, I want to check here what's up with Thailand for you, Rosa. Is still one of the best options here? Our plan for Thailand. Show me overall energy. Overall energy. You had a 7 of Pentacles. It's like, wait a little bit of time. Show me the energy here for Thailand. Wheel of Fortune. We have Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles says it's a really good option here. Stick to your plan. 7 of Wands. And I see success. With the Ace of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune, it says like even a little better pay. Okay. Show me here overall energy of success for her. You have the 5 of Coins. That's a feeling a little alone. You have the star, the Knight of Pentacles. I saw the Star card coming up. And the Page of Swords. King of Wands. It looks like you still be in this space of feeling a little boohoo moment of wanting to see you're like staying with the what if I would have taken this instead. Like this is about feeling iffy and not completely content because this is not the path that you absolutely wanted to take. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, Rosa. I'm here to assist you. Energy. Okay, let's ask her. The energy of still like getting some sort of accident, falling, sick, yada yada is still showing up for her. Something about family. So I don't see bad things happening here. It's more so of like in the moment you're getting some sort of, for lack of better words, it's like lack of better words is more so like a reality check of your parents are much older and it's where it is at. You're so sweet. Thank you. Love you, Rosa. Staying in Portugal. It's saying you might go through with some plans, but a lot of unpredictable things. You're going to be back. It's not the place where you're supposed to be. You got 10 of Pentacles. Temperance, 9 of Swords. Okay, you're supposed to only stay like a short time in Portugal. Sure, and I say you're so sweet. Thank you. Let me know if that was clear enough for you or something didn't come through for you there. It looks like it's going to work out great for you. Thailand still shows it's your better option. But to be honest, from all the things that we checked, this comes to a very close second. The King of Cups would show mental calmness and emotional calmness with the Queen of Coins. Regardless of what you choose, Rosa, you're still going to stay with the what if. Like, even the payout was good. You had the Libra card, which means that like you are going to be taken care of. It's like the universe has your back. And I think you also had a 6 of Pentacles, if I can recall. So that's like reaping good karma because you brought it onto yourself, and because the universe also Maggie is also bringing it to you. 2026 New Year for Scorpios. Done with the crazy. Finally, Scorpio. I'm starting to get my ducks in a row for August and start in Thailand. The clam would be for knowing my flat was here. It's safe place for my cat. Oh yeah, that my cat loves. You low-key would have to pay rent for that, no? Maggie May sounds cute. That sounds like a cute name. I wish I could show you how lazy Leo is. Man, she's something else. My cat is so freaking spoiled. Oh, damn. Yep. Lord have mercy. Let me ask real quick, okay? Does Rosa have any other better options than Thailand? Ugh, my list flats when I can make it up. All these freaking possibilities. All right, so let's see. I don't want my homegirl to be overthinking this. Play spirit. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe, player. Hear my cries. Does Rosa have better options that she hasn't thought of? If so, give us an inkling. Other than Thailand. Please be clear, be specific, be cutthroat. Please be clear, be specific, cutthroat. Is there better options? No. Another Scorpio? Lord have mercy. I love Scorpios. Scorpios are, okay, I'm going to be a little biased. I love Aries because I'm an Aries. But if I wasn't an Aries baddie, I would definitely be a fucking Scorpio. Scorpio, tell me. Maybe it's a Mars ruler, but you had the 6 of swords, the 9 of swords, and the 6 of wands in the bottom of the decks. Like, oh no, you're gonna be happy overall at the end of the day, but you're gonna stay thinking of the what if. I'm a Scorpio rising girl. No wonder I'm in love with you, Rosa. I've always loved Scorpio. But then, okay, have in mind, I thought I was an Aries rising until we found out, because I'm a mama, that she had my wrong birth time. And it turns out my Taurus rising. That tells us why I'm voluptuous. I have been a thickie most of my life. Okay. Yes, I've been streaming for 5 hours. You know, my longest live stream has been 20 hours. Back in 2019, back in 2018, end of 2018, throughout 2019, I would stream up to between 10 and 20 hours. I wanted to do 24 hours, but I was a little too tired. But I remember those were the days that I was fighting with YouTube, because I was like, where the hell is my full video? Yada, yada. Little did I know, they max out at 12 hours or something like that, 11:55. You have good vibes. I'm an empath. I don't read cards. Woo! Thank you. You have good vibes too. Takes one to know one. An Aries moon. That's the one that we need to work on. But you know what? The Aries moon is really good this year overall. Okay. It is a good move when it will speak of finances. You will feel good at the end of the year though. Until the end of the year. Anybody has Aries and your sun are rising, it will be a very good year where you will see expansion in your finances, overall health, and love. If you don't have love, uh, Scorpio, you will also experience this. Some tidbits of it. Girl, we have our signs all mixed up. Well, I'm a Sagittarius moon. That speaks of why I'm so optimistic most of the time. You definitely look like a Taurus sun, though. Crazy energy. I'm Mexican. We go for long hours. What's up, Zach? Good finances sounds perfect. I know, right? But especially for those that are Eliocat, me, I'm an Aries sun and moon. Good luck making decisions. Hey, but this year is good for you then, Allie. Like if you're having troubles with love overall and having healthy connections, healthy boundaries in your relationships, this year will be really good for you because you're getting that to kick someone to the curb. Because especially with your moon, okay, so let's see how Aries is seen. Aries is seen as fearless, rushing into things, maybe a little stubborn. Don't want to accept my stubbornness. Maybe a little stubborn if you are a little undeveloped, I'm going to say, or not working on yourself much. But after a while, obviously, with age, we receive wisdom and we learn from our mistakes like everybody else does. But Aries, for whatever reason, are pushed to do this a little faster, especially with everything that was going on, who were the cardinal signs for the last, 20 years. So the wanting to move forward, that boldness from your sun is going to have you being on the edge of your seat. But the indecision of your moon is going to hold you more back because if you don't have your emotions in order, it's going to keep you stuck. So you need to work on affirmations, positive thinking, shifting your consciousness, and it's almost like you need to kind of yourself to get going and not let your mindset F you up. But this year will be a year where a lot of clarity will come in, especially since Chiron is in Aries. And I wonder if you have I wonder what house and what sign you have in your Saturn. Because everybody and anybody here, if you want to be living a life of boldness and doing whatever feels right to the heart, we all will have different things, right? But when you conquer your Saturn, that's when you're living life to the fullest and having freedom to be and creating glitches in the matrix where you don't give up to question what's going on with society and different things. Oh my gosh. I'm a Cancer rising. What's your Venus? Star lover, do you making decisions on impulse too? And getting tugged in your heart. Lord have mercy. Okay, Deb, are you here? I think 2026 is a great year if you go with your inner self. Oh, look, I think it's in Taurus. Okay. I used to know that Saturn thing. Saturn is amazing because once you are able to take domain over your Saturn, life becomes much more easier. For instance, just to give you guys a little quote unquote. So I was born and raised in a very Christian household. Yes, there was a lot of trauma growing up. I don't want to speak about it, but there was like all sorts of trauma. Okay. Bottled up, whatever not. And then, so I have a Sagittarius moon. Having a Sagittarius moon would place me in a very religious household and having some sort of philosophies that would not be my own, but I would be indoctrinated and, for lack of better words, balls deep in my religion. Because the mother represents moon. Moon represents the mother. So for me, my mother pursued me into her own belief system and pushed me to be very much indoctrinated and feeling and being wrapped up in a world that wasn't mine. So I was teaching in church. I was very fearful of God, and like I had a lot of knowledge, and I was born gifted. Because I do remember, and I've spoken with my mom. My mom was a clairvoyant. She's very gifted herself, but she never wanted to pursue or look deeper into her gift. But she had several psychics tell my grandma about her, and my mom knew, right? But she never dived into her gifts. And in my life path of how my chart is set up, I have a North Node in Pisces, along with other things that would make me exceptionally psychic. So when my time to awaken, which very early on, again, to having my ego death, was somewhere around 2013. And one big struggle for me was letting go of the identity I had around my belief system, especially in the indoctrination of religion. So that was really, really hard for me. My Saturn is in Aquarius, and it is in my 10th house. So it would be speaking, doing this. And of course, because I was balls deep in church, I was very afraid to open up about it. And at the time, my family was not okay with it. Friends were not okay with it. Everybody was just judging me. But then I was like, you know what? F it. There was one person who really was by my side, and that was my sister. But eventually life got better because I'm like, this is who I feel right to be. I'm here with a great gift that can assist others to get out of depression, of suicidal thoughts, because I was there going through that same thing. When I was not accepting my gift, it was really bad for me. Because I was able to channel other entities at the time since I was very little, so it was very difficult to really get out of that indoctrination, even as I was already out in the public eye, not just doing this, but doing shaman work, realignment with a soul practitioner work that I do. So it was very hard to go back and then kind of doubt myself because I had imposter syndrome of knowing that I'm coming true with my authentic version and then going back because I'm fearing that I might go to hell. Even though I knew that hell did not exist and the Elohim and whatever happened with the fallen angels and yada yada, and then had visions of myself and coming in as starlight. So it's like, it's not just being able to be intuitive, but being able to tap into people's souls and help them realign into their lifetime where they get to release soul contracts that are no longer liable. You get me? So it's almost walking you through to your own healing and telling you, hey, this is how you're supposed to be moving, yada, yada, or like word of advice. But it was very hard because now my mom wasn't here when I was going through a lot of things. And all of a sudden, my mom lives again with me when I'm out here doing shaman work, when I'm doing curandera work. And she's actually learning from me too, but she's still holding on to religion very tightly. So obviously, divine has its own ways of presenting us with new ways to grow. But the matrix will always try to trap you. Okay, old programming or you staying stuck in some sort of fear and that sort of thing. So having like right now a piece of little food for the thought to you for you to create a little glitch in the matrix. Have you ever really seen your neighbors come in with food? Like with their groceries into the house? It's very rare that you see that. And once you do, and you start questioning, hey, have I seen my neighbors bring in food? Like people who I know they have souls, or our souls, obviously, our souls, because all of us are a soul. We just see ourselves as soul. Like, have I ever really seen them bring groceries into the house? Once you start questioning, you will start seeing your freaking neighbors bring food into the house because the matrix is acknowledging that you're thinking for yourself and questioning other things. It goes again with other things where it's like you're presented to also fall back into emotional deprivation, into codependency, into a lot of other things. You're intelligent, powerful, and courageous. A real and true gift to humanity. So are you, Zach. Thank you so much. Takes one to know one. I am you, you is me. Tomorrow I will be having, for those that don't know where you guys are hopping in from, but tomorrow we'll be having free readings in my other channel, which is Divine Formations Wisdom. If you guys want to hop in there, I'm going to be doing some trivia, fun questions about chakras, goddesses, tarot, yada yada, gifting free questions. So if you guys are interested to hop in tomorrow, I think I have it scheduled for 5 p.m. Okay. Carletti, I think this year is not my year. Girl, why would you say that? It's too early on for you to say that. You have, what did you say? A Cappy Venus. Okay, you're in a good space. There's not a lot of blockage here for you with your Cappy Venus if you balance out earth and water. Am I on the right path to peace as I seek real purpose? Zach, you have to question yourself what your purpose is. Okay, so like, what is your purpose of living? I know a lot of people say here, you need to find your purpose in life. Okay, if that person is really coming in with wisdom, they're going to tell you you're not supposed to stick with one thing only. Just as you're evolving, you're growing, you're finding new peace in different areas of life, like sitting outside with your coffee is going to bring you some peace, right? In the external world. Just as that, maybe later you change to painting, you no longer crave to have caffeine. And then you switch to something else. Is the same thing on a spiritual and soul level. So that will change. But here, you're supposed to live life true to yourself with your spirituality, how it feels right to live, and true to your soul. Rosa, we need to look at maybe I should chat about it so we can liberate ourselves from that. But from your Saturn. I think Deb fell asleep. Deb, are you here? Post your question. Allie, I think you're here, right? Purpose is constantly evolving. Yes. There are some women that came here to only be mothers because they were going to birth, we're going to say, gifted children. But these children couldn't exist without her being born here. because her lineage, she was a sacred vessel. It's almost like if we're seeing, right, Jeshua, Jesus Christ per se, just as there's many others, but Jeshua, right, because Mary was the virgin, was also, we're not going to speak of her being an alien or anything like that, but a special vessel that was the only one that could bring her at the time, bring him, sorry, at the time. So purpose is always evolving. Ay, 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 Maggie. I took pills when I was young to forget child abuse. I'm so sorry, Maggie. I lived through it. I was 18. Look at that now, and I'm shocked at 56 years old. I learned a lot. Reach out and talk. I'm here if you need to. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, like what Maggie is saying, and I'm so sorry you went through it, Maggie. But sometimes, like like I've said it for myself, I went through child sexual abuse, and aside from other things, of course, at the time, one is not happy when it happens, and even years later, even like I'm also still affected by it. There's like some sort of planets going on, doing their thing in the skies. The moon is in a freaking doing its thing, right? So it's almost like a lock that unlocks, and that just brings out the emotions, the feeling, needed to cry that out again, relive that little moment to allow the inner child to have some sort of redemption and understand, maybe even heal part of the collective through our pain. And obviously it doesn't feel good, but throughout the years, myself, I've also learned that when I asked God, the divine, why is this happening to me? I was like, it's not for you. It's happening to you, but it's not for you. At the time I did not understand, but walking on this path, I've come across many other, okay, say people have gone through them. I don't want to call them victims because they are definitely survivors. And working with many other women here with volunteer groups and doing volunteering around my community, it's like sometimes you need to talk about it, and in order to be that little light in the darkness for them. Because when I came across my twin flame connection, I remember the first thing, I swear to you, the first thing that I said when I locked eyes with this man, I was like, I'm not going to let him know my story. And it was not particularly my story, but of ashamed of that abuse. And I've never like had that with any other romantic partner or friend or anything like that. It was just him. And I was like, what the heck is this? But it's good to later with wisdom, we understand. Thank you for just talking about it. You're doing such good. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Where is you? Alley Cat. Allie, post your question, my dear, please. Since Allie is my last reading, I may gift you guys here, who the ones who are here, a 1-card tarot spread or tarot reading. You guys want it before I bounce? Okay. Oh, I think Alley Cat, I have your question, right? You don't have to post. Hold on, let me go look. All right, let me see. That's right. Call me out. All right, but let me go check. Go read on PayPal, you baboon. I love baboons. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. An Aries baddie with a Cancer. Girl, what are you doing with a Cancer? Mira, Allie. Allie, there's one of your problems, okay? Dealing with the Cancer as an Aries sun and moon, baby boo. Cancer men are very vindictive, especially because you have that moon. That is an emotional snatching of the wig for you right there. All right, we're going to see where this person's at overall. Okay. Show me this Cancer person. Cancerian Krabby Cakes. What's poppin', Jesse? Where you at? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Show me their current energy. So we're going to go look into the current energy to see how it is manifesting moving forward here. Mira, I'm going to tell you something here that you might not like. So I'm going to tell you this right now. Okay, a disclaimer. I'm here to read you accurately. I don't sugarcoat my readings. I love you. Okay, even I don't know you like that. I do love you. I love people. Okay. But which comes through, and is for you to have clarity of whatever is that you need to do. Okay. I would love for you to get what your heart desires and for it to manifest, but down to the nitty gritty, we have to see what really is going on in your situation. How are you able or can move forward? Okay. Turbo. All right, we're starting off the energy here with where this connection is at. We have the Four of Cups and the Tower. Okay. There's I don't give a fuck energy, right? Dime todo. Girl, okay. If you want a more detailed reading, something like this is a good start since I think this is the first time I read you. But then Under the Veil will give you a little more. And then eventually if you want to look overall, a Snoop Bamboo would be like overall energy if he has a connection with anybody else. Hope, their thoughts, feelings, hopes and fears, what he's hiding from you, his intentions, next movement forward, and how is he going to come through alongside with other tarot clarifiers and oracle cards. But that's a Snoop Bamboo. All right, so he has the energy here overall with the Four of Cups and the Tower card. Okay. So this is telling us that this man does not give a rat's ass. Okay. I'm so sorry to say, in his energy, it's like he doesn't care if you're eating, if you're able to pay rent, if you're withholding your end on having a living situation here. He already has someone. Okay. Somebody who is paying his bills, somebody who he gives money to. The chick has high Sagittarian energy. There is a lot of emotional manipulation and monetary downfall for him here. So, girl, he might come back for money. Okay. And seeking his family back. This is not the first time he does the emotional manipulation of coming back and forth, coming back and forth. Oh, man. So that's the overall energy. I'm going to check here what's going on here with the Ten of Pentacles. He's getting a lot of attention elsewhere because the Ten of Pentacles clarified with the Star card. I want to see what's going on with his mental space. Let's let you look at your cards. What's going on in his mental space, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. When it comes to Alley Cat. He thinks about you constantly. It looks like he has been thinking about you. More so recently. Here, the Chariot, Knight of Swords. Do you have a child with this person? Mira, Alicat, you're gonna have to like agarrarte bien los cajones aquí, and I'll go back to the situation. Because here the Chariot and Knight of Swords, that's a lot of emotion manipulation. And knowing that he has you tied around his finger. With the Knight of Swords, this is my main chismoso card. Okay? And with this energy is telling us that he can come in and out of your life. I'm so sorry. I kept hearing a baby's cry. That's why I asked if you guys have a baby. All I heard was mama, 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 like mama. Letting go of that energy, please. Thank you. Show me here, please. Where is he really with his feelings when it comes to baby cakes? When it comes to Allie. Not that mess, please. Show me here. When it comes to Allie. Matters of his heart. Page of Wands. Mira. Okay. So, when it comes to having genuine love, it does not show. This man fell out of love over a year ago, like really completely. With the Page of Wands, it still shows that he feels attraction towards you. It's not showing you that he even likes you. And I'm not saying this for you to like feel bad. Of course, I would feel bad if the person that I still have remnants or feelings for is feeling this way towards me because the heart wants what it wants, you know. But with Seven of Pentacle, it's like there is some thought here of having a little guilt. Because it looks like he had promised marriage or something here of really being there, holding the fort down with you. And whomever the hell he's reconnecting with, going back and forth with, sometimes he feels a little guilty of giving that person more attention, more love, feeling like he should be celebrating this with you. Can I please see his plans of coming back here with her? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. He's going to come back pretending that he wants to work on things. He has the Eight of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups. And the Eight of Cups is also there. You're going to have to cut out the cycle here. Can I please see if it's really, like, if she does give this thing an opportunity, the situation an opportunity to fully grow and expand? Because the Tower is in the center of your reading, this guy either hates his mom or is a mama boy. I don't want to look too much here, but there's some sort of hate towards women, and he has been a notorious cheater for some time. Because he comes in with a genuine want to be with someone, but he can't stick to one person. It's like whenever you guys started dating or connecting here, he was doing everything right. And all of a sudden, he just fell out of this. He's not capable of being in a healthy romantic relationship. Wishy-washy, wishy-washy. If she does want to work things out, but this round or this time around, will things work out for them? Page of Wands, Four of Coins, just for some time. This is less than a month. A week, a month. Four of Coins, old habits die hard. Please show me here the energy. What's his energy with another romantic relationship? 7 of Cups, having many options, Judgment, the Lovers, the World. He's open, online dating, Facebook dating. This one doesn't even show me he has a profile. Might have reopened something here, or said claims doesn't have one. It goes back and forth to open it. With the World, this 9 of Swords, and the 7 of Cups between Judgment. That's where he connects with people. 6 of Wands. Initials F for online dating, E, G, and K. I keep seeing a little girl energy here in your reading. But that's you and him. Or feminine energy of a child. If you happen to have lost the baby because of him, or you feel guilty for whatever reason, we're not going to speak of the termination of the child, or like if it passed away or something, because it's sad, you know. And I wouldn't want you to go back into that space. But if you need to ask for forgiveness, please go ahead and do so. That is part of your key to liberating yourself from the emotional tie from this person. Ask your baby to liberate you from the emotional tie. Que desmadre for real. The whomever this chick is, the ex-girlfriend or the girlfriend that keeps coming back and forth with him, did not do brujeria on him. I do see spell work where she did some chanting and some what is this? She was just trying to draw him back in, to pour the love, pour the honey into the connection. It was not strong enough. He went back with her because he wanted to. She was also dwelling about him. She also thinks that you did brujeria on him. And why? What is up? Why would you ask that question, my beloved? Why would you ask that question? Do you want to? If you want to, we need to ask for help for you. You look like you have great hair. The picture comes in all freaking small. I want to see your hair here. Let me go here on this other profile. Even though you have a mask. All right. Girl, let this guy go. And let me see messages here from this person towards you. All right, messages here for this Cancer man towards Baby Cakes, towards Alley Cat. Sure, where they leave that pink deck. You want a girlfriend? How old are you? Where do you live? If you promise to not think about dying in 2026, don't leave us here with fucking Trump, dude. We might manifest a girlfriend for you. Our messages here from Jesse Hearts. To Baby Cakes, to Allie. How old are you? Obviously, you might be even from New York, so, and why? Wait, this one flipped. All right, first message. You are too nice. I don't deserve your kindness. I can't make a decision, so that's obviously not him wanting to make a decision right now. I am better with my mind than with my heart. I don't know where to start. Have in mind when this energy, I'm better with my mind than my heart. This comes from a way of thinking that might be like, oh, if I cheat on them, I'd rather cheat on them first than then cheat on me first because it hurts less. Or I want to make them fall in love with me first than me falling in love with them because love is going to hurt. There's a lot of people who do that. I already hear Jesse's message here towards Baby Cakes. Okay. Your message is, I want you. I wish I could take back my words. You came closer than anyone, and I feel you are leaving me behind. And the one that was in bottom of the deck is, I'm so attracted to you. You need to run away from that Cancer. Especially if that person has a Cancer Venus. Run for the hills. Okay? You're in trouble. Because anybody who has a their sun and their Venus conjunct same means trouble. Okay, I'm going to be giving in 3 free questions. They'll be short and shortly answered. 3 card pool. Drop your questions. I will pick 3 at random here for me to answer. Okay, so that is my list. I'll be coming back tomorrow to finish off with the rest of my readings. I just live in the present moment now. Good, good, good. As you should be, living in the power of now. If you have not read that book, please read it. The Power of Now will change your life. It has some Buddhist teachings, as well as some Jeshua in there. Thank you so much. Press like for love. If you want free reading tomorrow, I will be live streaming for who knows how long in my other channel, which is Divine Formations Wisdom, which I will be posting more wisdom things and tarot there because I initiated to do just regular readings there. Who are you laughing at? She's laughing at her reading. She's not laughing at you. I need a specific question. Okay. Does yada yada feel for me? Energy here for yada yada. No general readings at all. Okay. Like I said, it's a 3 card pull. I'm only picking 2 or 3 people. But what books do you read? I read a lot of self-help books, a lot of people giving their own ideas. Currently, a fucking book that is making me mad as hell. Hold on, let me get it. I'm currently reading this book. Okay. It's called The Rapture 2028, America's Countdown to Apocalypse. Sounds very interesting. I'm always down to read anything that a person has had some sort of enlightenment. This book was $20. Okay. So, and apparently the author, David Netherhorn, sorry, wrote about, he's making a timeline of when, and look at me having some sort of channeling. I was just doodling. I can't remember what the hell I was writing because I looked back into it. But according to this person, he has a timeline of when the events are going to happen, all the stuff. So a lot of things are things that I've read in or have seen from the Hopi predictions, the Hopi tribe predictions. But this person, I was very drawn to them because they said that they came across some Dead Sea Scrolls, 2 books, something that were not in the Bible during the Jesus time on earth. So I was like, okay, let me look into it. This guy does nothing but talk crap and push his religion down your throat. So instead of drawing you in a way where it's like, oh, discover the religion for yourself, yada, 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 he questions your own ability to choose. Like, I'm not an atheist, but it's like, damn, relax with the atheist. Like, you're so pushing. The religious atheist state with destiny. If you are an atheist, then I have a very important question to ask you. Do you know everything? You will say no. Or you would be lying if you didn't. Well, we're going to pretend that you know half of everything that can be learned in this universe. I can assure you that you don't even know half of everything there is to know, even if you believe differently, but I will give you the benefit of the doubt. If so, then how about the half of knowledge you know nothing about? Have you ever stopped to think that God could be in the other half of what you don't know or don't want to know? Take the English word universe, for example. Uni means single and verse means spoken sentence. Yada, 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 yada. If you are an atheist unbeliever, you are destined to experience the wrath of God coming to this earth within the next 21 years. Even if you believe God exists, it will not help you. Like, the battle of Armageddon will destroy over 7 billion earthlings within the next 21 years. More likely you included. You have a choice being offered to you today. You can have your light turn into your soul or continue to live in darkness. Like, there's other passages that also call out people's philosophies to be dark, yada, yada, yada. Of course, you believe in God, in the divine, in Christ consciousness, in Jeshua. But the Jesus that is taught in the Bible is meant to be docile, sweet, soft. True to Yeshua is not like that. Instead of O's, I love you. Hey, what's coming towards me? I asked y'all for a specific question. Okay. Let's see. Was it a mistake to walk away from Guillermo? Was it a mistake to walking away from Guillermo? Was it a mistake walking away from Guillermo? The son, no. That person was also had toxic traits here with the devil and the 6 of Wands. The devil, clarify, please. It was like this person was in love, had some unhealthy patterns, but they were too jealous or possessive. They needed to work more on themselves. All right, what is Sadie feeling for me? What is Sadie feeling for Star Lover? Girl, he comes in that he has like for you. It is what it is. A 10 of coins and a 7 of coins. Interesting. Okay, so this person sees you as someone that is worth their while here, but that shows someone who is holding back on sort of commitment, and they might be connecting with someone else right now. All right, let's see what's your question. Can I sell cotton and get rich? Are you being serious with your question? 9 of Swords, no. The World, no. The Chariot, bottom of the deck says get into something else that is, are you lazy? God says stop. Well, the divine says stop being lazy. If you want to make money, you're gonna make revenue. By moving things online. Could be of those people that buy things on big supply, send to Amazon, they prepackage, they do all the work, yada yada yada. Okay. Not calling you completely lazy. It's more so of doing business, not wanting to do a lot of work. So that's how you would get rich. Okay. Will Philip catch feelings for me? Naju, hello, beloved. What you doing this early? 9 of Wands, 6 of Swords. Catch feelings? No. Okay, it is showing this person is holding back on falling in love or wanting to catch feelings when it comes to a romantic scene. I'm clarifying this, completely blocked. Okay. And 9 of Cups. All right. I wanted to read other questions here, like Black Goddess, but she didn't write a question where it was more so tailored to a specific situation. All right. Thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow and Divine Formations Wisdom. I'll be hosting the Tarot and Fun Trivia there. We'll have questions about chakras, goddesses, and anything else that comes into mind. Okay. For free tarot questions too, just for some trivia fun. All right. I will be connecting. All right, Zach, I'll answer your question. What's your mama's name? You could just put her initials. There's something here with her throat. Asking for water. You guys need to put her flowers, put her water more often. And there's this older man here. Who also feels a little guilty. Show me her transition, please. She didn't want to leave. The energy here shows cheated out of time. Oh, that's you. Live a long time, baby cakes. I'll see you tomorrow's fun chat. It's almost like some life force was taken away. But she was able to transition. Exactly the 5th day. Very youthful soul. Very emotional. A lot of withholding. Loved her babies very much. The Magician, Page of Cups, the Empress. That shows somebody who would give their life for their children. Like lived for her children. Her children. All right, so I'll see you guys very, very soon. Thank you so much, Zach. Make sure you put your water, some water for your mom. And invite it for her. Don't put it in your room. Just leave it out there. Tell her it's for her. And you'll notice the next day that she drinks. But I'm talking about like good water, like purified water. Not just from the tap water. Spirits need water in order to be coming and visiting us back and forth. Especially if you're, think about her, call her, and that sort of thing, energetically. All right, much love. Let me keep my list here. So I could come back tomorrow morning. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams.